And welcome back, everybody. Just another random live. I was a little bit bored, so I thought I'll just go live and play some music from BNC. How's everyone? Hope everyone's good. Hello, Jenny. Thank you for joining us. AJM, how you doing, mate? Daniel, welcome. So, can you tell me if this audio is you can hear it, basically, if it's okay? Let me know give me a 1 if the audio on this song is okay.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feels like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah, now my heart feels like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you.
Hey, Mama Bev.
Hey.
I was just bored.
Memories bring back you.
Is the audio coming through okay?
Bad audio.
Bad audio.
Memories bring back you.
Okay.
Maybe it's mine. They said the audio's good. Maybe it was me.
Could be.
Hold on.
I hope you like that song. Did you like that song? Does everyone like that song?
Yeah, Jen said towards the end it crackled.
It crackled a little bit. Yeah, it's the screen sharing, right? Let me see if I can try and... I should upload them to StreamYards, but I'm not sure if I've got enough space on here now. We've downgraded.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. I just fired up my computer.
Yeah.
To get ready to do some videos.
And you saw the live.
I saw the live and I'm going, what is going on?
I was bored.
It was like, wait a minute. I normally spend my mornings doing videos, which I've been MIA. I've been MIA to everybody this week.
We all have. I have. I've been the worst procrastinator this week.
I have been totally MIA, completely MIA all week on everybody, everything. I've been at doctors all week. Matter of fact, I have another doctor's appointment this afternoon. I've been totally MIA. Totally MIA.
You know what I wanted to play for everybody? That meltdown. I want to. Listen, guys, if you've seen any meltdowns lately on TikTok, Facebook, anything like that, please send them to me. I want to make a compilation.
Hold on. Oh my God.
Full meltdowns, man. I swear, it's just made my day. I want to make a video, a compilation of all these meltdowns, and
oh my God.
every time I feel
liberal women are on a sex strike.
Oops. Yeah, I wanna basically make a compilation. Anytime I'm feeling down and gloomy, I'll just put on one of these compilations and
oh my God.
I want you to send me the best ones. Just send me the links, man. I'll clip them and put it together and make a dying to make a compilation.
Oh my God, the meltdowns. Oh my God. Oh, I've got them all. Women are shaving their hair.
Yeah, I saw that one as well.
You know, I don't, you know, I don't say, you know, they're forbidden men from having sex.
Yeah, I saw that one as well. It's ridiculous shit, man. Unbelievable. It's like, well, it's a good thing, actually. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Seriously, thinking about it, Mama Bear. If women deny men, if these women deny those men sex because of the way they voted, it's a good thing. And I'll explain. Multiplying these sort of people is not a good thing. So them self-restricting themselves from multiplying is a good thing for us, if that makes sense to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, they want to depopulate, right? So who am I to stand in the way?
One guy said he's leaving the U.S. and moving to Hawaii. Okay, buddy, Hawaii's still the U.S.
I'm gonna move down the road. Fuck it. Oh man.
Hawaii's still U.S.
Where's my favorite one, man? I gotta play that. Where is it?
Yeah.
Proper meltdown.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, shit. I can't find them over there. How can I watch that many videos, man, in such a short space of time?
Yep. The View. Oh my Lord, The View. The View. They are having a meltdown on The View. The View. The view is a big one.
I really hate me that bad.
The view is a big meltdown. The view is a meltdown.
Oh man, look, you guys send me some links, man. I've got to make a compilation. I know there is already compilations out there, but yeah, we got we got to play some, man. I'll make some songs about it, and we use the videos. Yeah, if you guys send me all these clips, we'll make a song about it. We can make a BNC song about it, and we use these as the back, as the B-roll for the footage. Yeah. You wait until I give this idea to support, man. You should be on it, right?
I'm hitting you on X. I'm hitting you on X.
It's fair game. Listen, it's fair game, right? You want to behave like that over politics, right? Then you deserve to be mocked, right?
I'm hitting you on X. I'm hitting you on X. Oh, they are so good. Oh my God. Some of these are so good. All you gotta do is go to X. They're all over X.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is funny. This one's funny. Watch. Wait, let me get this up.
You're not playing any of them.
I know. I'm just trying to bring it up so I can share it.
About the election, right? It's all, we all are gonna just go have the best night.
Oh wait. I've got to rewind this shit. All right, let's play this. Can you tell me if you can hear this?
All right, guys, it's time to go to bed. Yeah. None of us are stressed about the election, right? We all are gonna just go have the best night, the best night's sleep of our lives, are we?
Yep, play.
All the enjoyment was sad. When did it end? All the enjoyment was sad again.
I'm done.
He's
I'm done with you. I'm done with you and your mother and your sister. I'm just done with all of this.
Go. Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't even have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, we don't have to freak out. We don't have to freak out because it's not even real. Because, bitch, recount the vote!
Guys, I just voted, and I chose family. Let's end this reign of terror now. I chose family. I chose women. I chose America. I love you.
Moving on. I'm moving on. We're moving on.
I love all of this. Let's do it. Let's do this. You were wrong. It's an utter betrayal for anybody that is not a cisgendered white Christian.
If you voted for that man, if you voted for anybody other than Kamala and you live in one of the states that it was, close, or if you didn't vote, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to hear about how shitty your life gets under his policies. Live with that decision. Sit with it. Let it make you uncomfortable. Fuck you.
The best night's sleep of our lives, aren't we?
That was fucking absolute gold, man. Sorry, I was just coughing and laughing my guts out. Woof. That's absolute fucking gold. That is just brilliant. Amazing. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you. You fuck don't want to hear it. All right? Yeah, I don't care. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, shit, man. It's probably the best part of the whole fucking thing. Jesus, man. I've never laughed so much for, well, I have, but not for a long time.
Some of these are hilarious.
Oh, man. I'm going to fucking cough myself to death, man. I'm going to choke on my own fucking vomit in it. Oh, wow.
You
That's
know,
funny.
I don't disclose who I voted for. Because it's nobody's business who I voted for. I don't disclose who I voted for.
Oh, shit.
You know?
Fucking gold, man.
You know?
Oh.
And, you know, I don't believe, and I told everybody, we didn't have two candidates. We did not have any candidates. I didn't feel we had a candidate on either party. We did have some independents.
Hey, Mo, hi.
Hey, Miles. So I felt very strong about it. And, you know, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, that was really fun.
You know. Oh, here's the one. Here's the one. He's moving to Hawaii. I found it. I found the one moving to Hawaii.
Where did AJM send? He said he popped two in where?
Here's the one that beat her steering wheel.
Did you send a link or something?
I said I'm sending him on Twitter.
No, I'm talking about AJM said he just popped two in. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I've been sending a shitload out to you on Twitter.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what he's got me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, I don't want to hear it.
I've been sending you a shitload on Twitter.
If your life is miserable under Trump, if you never voted, if you voted for Trump, if you didn't vote for Kamala, fuck you. Fuck you.
Piece of concrete and literally go to hell. I will see you. You can fuck it.
And that's what you get when you vote for Trump, right? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Another one here.
Harris did not win. Trump.
Who won?
So we're
Take a breath.
yeah. So today may look a little different at school. Okay, there are probably going to be friends who have questions, right? I'm sure your teachers are going to, I think, we currently are in a country where we get to choose, right? And people have different priorities, they have different values. Some people hear what he has to say and they don't believe him, and some people hear what he has to say and they believe him and they agree with him. So today's probably, your school day is probably going to look pretty normal. Okay, your teachers
This
are going to do a
woman
really
is
great
way
job
out there.
of, if you have questions throughout the day, or if you have big feelings throughout the day. I'm very sad.
Why would you put your child in preschool or elementary school in this bullshit?
No, that's brilliant. That was class. Oh, it's fucking class.
Humanity, clap your hands. If you've lost faith in humanity, clap your hands. If you've lost faith in humanity, and this is your villain origin story, if you've lost faith in humanity, clap your hands.
Oh, shit. Class.
So fucking gay, it's unbelievable. If you guys think that I'm ever touching a man again, you got another fucking gay thing coming. Oh, you voted for Trump because you wanted to bring back traditional American family values? I'm about to munch so much box that if you were in my vicinity, you would go up in flames. Being gay is a choice. Being gay is a choice. Yeah, I'm bisexual and I'm about to choose to be so gay that the wheels fall off of your car. I am literally never kissing a man again in Trump's America. Like, it's not happening. You guys lost me. Like, congratulations. You won the war, but you lost the bisexual battle. I bet you Republicans are happy because I'm about to become so fucking gay. It's unbelievable. If you guys think that I'm ever touching a man,
Man, I share fucking oxygen with these people, bro. Oh, man. Oof. They live on the same planet. They come from the same fucking world, man. Imagine that, bro. Oof. Oh, we saw this one. This is that crazy one, isn't it?
Not do, and this is not okay, and I'm not good with this. This is sick. Not okay. This is not okay. This simply will not do, and this is not okay, and I'm not good with this. This is sick. Not okay. This is not okay. This.
It's not okay, all right? We got it. We got it. You get it? Got it. It's not okay. All right.
Oh, this one I love.
I'm sorry. No.
This one's acting. This is not real.
Why?
She's got whiplash.
I'm sorry. No. Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad? I'm sorry. No.
Oh man, that one's got to be fake, right? I mean, over exaggerated.
No. Oh no, they were losing their shit like that all day
I
long.
know a lot of people were losing their shit, but that one just, I don't know, man. This one.
Well,
What the hell?
I'm gonna try this.
What the hell?
This has got to be the best one.
keep going. There's more.
What the hell?
This one's got to be the best one so far. Oh shit.
There is more.
Oh wow. Oh shit.
You're fucking broke! You're fucking broke! Broke! I said I'm so glad you guys got your cheap ass groceries and your cheap ass fucking gas, cause you're fucking broke as shit! You're fucking broke! You're fucking broke! Broke! I said I'm so glad you guys got your cheap ass groceries and your cheap
They haven't got anything cheap as groceries. You're broke. You're broke. Oh
Keep
Jesus.
going down.
I'm sorry. If you've lost faith in humanity, clap your hands.
Oh, we saw this one. We've seen this one.
Going down. All right, do this guy. Do this guy.
I gotta go and spend fucking less for gas, less in groceries, have a savings account that my kids can actually be proud of. We could actually do something with it. I don't know. Maybe like a vacation to Florida or something. Who knows? Now I gotta get used to a strong economy, secure borders, no new wars. What kind of shit is that? Make America great again. Thank you for realize what you did. Now because you elected Trump in office, I gotta go and spend fucking less for gas, less in groceries, have a savings account that my kids can actually be proud of. We could actually do something with it. I don't know. Maybe like a vacation to Florida or something. Who knows? Now I gotta get used to a strong economy, secure borders, no new wars. What kind of shit is that? Make America great again. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die over here, guys. Oh man. Oh shit, I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did, man. That was just some funny shit. Wow. Oof.
Oh, then of course the late night show has a meltdown.
Oh, mainstream media. Is there any mainstream media videos? They got to be melting down all over the show.
Oh God, they're all having meltdowns. Yeah, in New York Times. You know, I love the New York Times. The great picture of Nancy Pelosi. I just sent you the New York Times picture of Nancy Pelosi.
Look at this guy. I can't hear this one.
Jesus Christ! I'm so pissed off! Fuck! God damn it! I can't believe Trump's actually gonna win this fucking thing! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, yes, but they will. If we show late night show, we will get nailed for copyright.
More than likely. Yeah, it'll be on that. It'll be on that for sure.
Oh
my god.
Did you see Nancy? Look at Nancy Pelosi's picture in front of New York Times.
You sent it.
I just sent it to you on X.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a public meltdown as well. She started crying and shit.
Oh yeah, she just melted down. She had a public meltdown. A total meltdown. A total meltdown. She went ballistic. The View is having a total meltdown about the Latino votes. They are New York governor and New York AG is having a total meltdown. Nancy Griffin. Let me send you this one. Here's Nancy Griffin's response.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Here's another one. My innocent 2-year-old daughter asked for a lollipop, realized that. Oh my God.
Get involved. He is a danger to the physical safety of everywhere, not to mention our economy and to our.
Asking is one that I've been catching a lot of heat for answering on air, and we've been talking about this in the last week or two. You're talking about the propaganda campaign and the playbook of Trump. This is not new. This is not surprising. This is directly out of Hitler's playbook. This is out of an autocrat playbook. This is a way to, I mean, the things that Trump has done masterfully, frankly, is to get the entire, to get a big part of the population to believe that the game is rigged and to settle distrust in public institutions and the free press. That is a tried and true playbook that we have seen time and time before that has resulted in really disastrous things for society. And that is what's working. And so it's actually quite simple. When you tell a big enough lie over and over and over, people are going to believe it, even when folks around him, like Rudy Giuliani and others, have literally been found liable for telling those lies that weren't true. The public still believes it, and the whole goal was to erode trust in our public institutions, and it's working. And if anything, that's what fake news. I mean, Donald Trump has done that really well. Can't argue with that, right? And that's that. Okay. I just want.
Oh God.
Points for Donald Trump. Why? Misogyny. It's on the border. It's misogyny. And finally, we talk a lot about these different demographics and these assumptions of where they're going to go. Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why? Misogyny. It's on the border. It's the crisis is on their doorstep. So they were begging people to care about it for years. So we need to take some lessons. The lessons are not.
Who's there? Oh my gosh, it's a woman.
Full meltdown. All right. What else we got? Yeah. This minute. Nancy Pelosi's eyebrows emigrated to Canada. Oh, Nancy Pelosi had a little meltdown, didn't she? Let's see if we can find that one. Nancy Pelosi reaction to Trump winning.
Before we get into this video, I just want to point out some of these comments really quickly. And I'm not sure how to pronounce this, but shout out to them. Here, so I have a piece of your soul forever. Look at this. This was the crowd at her concession speech. We're back, baby. Great. Guess who else was crying? Nancy Pelosi. Look at his photo. What do you...
Oh man, where is it? Took it. Probably took it off or buried it. Let's see if we can find it on X. The video. I don't see the video, Marva.
What video?
Nancy Pelosi. No, today's not a good day. Obviously.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it.
Stupid bitch. Let me play some music. Let's play some music, guys.
BNC's records. As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart like halfway through the drive, because your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my anger and the blame that I can't face, and memories are something even smoking weed does not replace. And I am terrified of weather cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel but there's COVID on the planes. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good on all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from dad. No, I am no longer funny cause I miss the way you laugh. You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tired tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. And I love her mine, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do, have to do. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You buzz your mind. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Ooh, feel the power in my decree. Can't stand you running all over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
That's one of my favorite songs
There you go.
Yeah, this is just the picture of it. There's no video. And she's talking. That's crying.
This was during her speech. The camera panned over.
They cut the speech.
They cut her away from the speech.
Yeah.
They cut it.
Yeah.
They cut it.
He said he was going to save him. Look.
They cut it away.
That's the delusion of people on the planet, man. Both of them,
They
right?
cut it. Yep. They cut it. Because she was also caught arguing with some of the supporters.
Train wreck.
Because that's what she looked like when she arrived.
It's Pelosi.
So.
Fucking psychopathic people, man. All fucking dangerous, man. And these people are in government, man. You know? Highest powers in government, and they're just behaving like they're so unhinged. Unreal.
They had to cut it. All the news agencies cut it. They had to cut it. You know her. But you know, I don't know if anybody realizes Nancy Pelosi won another term. But she wasn't going to run, remember?
This fucking should be pushing up fucking roses or daisies or whatever the fucking expression. She's past her sell-by date. She's expired.
She won a 20th term.
It's done enough damage. Let that fucking bitch do more damage, man.
She wasn't going to run again.
I don't know. She needs to go, man. She needs to get the fuck out. She's clearly not good at what she does. You know what I mean?
Hello, GY Trucker. She wasn't going to run again, but she is on her 20th term.
Yeah, she postponed her funeral so she could run again against. But I can't die right now. I've got to carry on and beat Trump.
So she is on her 20th term in the House. So, we still have not. The Senate is set. The Senate is the House has not been chosen yet. It is GOP at 211, Democrats at 199. We have not yet got a House seated. The presidency, Donald Trump was elected, but all the electoral votes have not been awarded. Nevada and Arizona have not given out their electoral votes as of yet. The popular vote is at 73 for Trump, 69 for Harris. Harris got 47.7 of the of the popular votes. Trump got 50.7%. As of right now, Arizona, 76% are reporting. Nevada, 96% are reporting. 50.8% for Trump. Arizona, 52.5% for Trump. Senate, as of right now, 53 for GOP, 45 for Democrat. There is still many open seats yet in the House, in the Senate. Hold on, let me get to the Senate. In the Senate, we have a seat in Arizona that has not been called, a seat in Nevada that has not been called. So there is 2 seats available, and both of them look like they may be going to Democrats. As of right now, 2 seats went to other in the Senate, which one is in Maine, one is in Vermont. House, 211 Republican, 199 Democrat. Yes, some seats went to other. They are not showing it, but yes, some seats went to other in the House. Which side they will go to, unknown, but yes, some did go to other in the House, which are independent. They're not showing it. Sometimes they could lean Republican, sometimes they lean Democrat. I can't remember which state they were in, but they did lead others. Governor, many states flipped in governor. I believe North Carolina was one of them that flipped. But there is 27 GOP governors and 23 Democrat governors. So that flipped. Many new laws came in. For many new states. Some people like the new laws, some people do not like the laws, but many new laws did come in. So I'll be right back, Mellows.
All right. All right, and what do you guys think? Hey, Trucker, GY Trucker, how you doing, bro? All right, let's bang on another tune. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try uploading it to Canva. Sounds better that way.
One thing Democrats want to do is they want to do away with the popular vote. Because before their term ends in the Senate. Which I don't agree with. That's people's choice. Ever since the election, they are saying they need to do away with the popular vote. So, I don't agree with it. Yeah, BBI. How are you, BBA?
How you doing, Bear? Well, Bear, do you think we should give him an exclusive?
Give BBA an exclusive?
No, we've got an unreleased song that I can play.
Oh, really?
Well, it's about to get released, but it's not been released yet. I can play it.
Which one?
Tell me what you guys think of this one. I think you've already made the video for this.
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. In the shadows of my mind where the echoes never fade, I'm searching for the light in the chaos I've made. If I could hold on to hope, just a flicker in this night, would you guide me through the storm? Be my compass, be my sight. Through the cracks and through the stars, there's a voice calling out. Can you hear me through the dark? Through my whispers and my shouts, when the world is spinning fast and I'm losing solid ground. Hold me close and don't let go, help me turn this all around. Shatter all my peace, shatter all my pride, take it all away from me. Drain away my hope, drain away my fight, you can stake it all on me. Break up all my will, break up all my chains, take it all away from me. Silence every truth, silence what remains, you can frame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? In the silence whispers fade, underneath the way I've made. Every piece I spin untied, but your shadow stays nearby. Let the echoes hold what's gone. In this night that feels so long, what's the war but not the fight? Searching for your guiding light. Oh baby, in the dark I see you're the hope that's haunting me. Can't you hear my distant call? Won't you be my rise, my fall? When the world has turned away, in the night I'll plead and pray, begging for the break of day. Won't you come back and stay? Oh baby, won't you come back to me? BNC Records.
Yes, I did do that one.
So what do you guys think of that one? Put one in the chat if you like it. Put a 2 if you don't.
And I did it a little bit different.
Well, we got loads of them coming out. I don't wanna play them too soon. Alright. So what you got up there?
I ain't got much. Like I said, I've been on my even on YouTube. I jumped on for a few minutes and jumped right back off.
Yeah.
I've been at doctors. I haven't done much. I haven't done much at all. Nothing. You're talking to the wrong person.
Yeah. I do have another song that I can play that probably won't be released.
You're talking to the wrong person about anything. I haven't done much at all on YouTube.
Let's see. I think I've got the song I can play that won't be released. Or at least not just yet.
Oh, I see. Denver Metro has been released.
Oh, brilliant. Good news.
He has been released. I've seen that. I did see that this morning when I was on. He has been released. I did see that. He was released from prison. I did see that this morning.
That's good news.
So he is out. So that is good to see. I see over in your country, they are having quite a stir in the parliament over the fact that Trump was elected, and they're saying if they don't start paying attention, that the same thing is going to happen there. They're all going to lose elections because they're not doing something about the illegals there. And paying attention that if they don't start doing something, that they all may lose their election. So they better start paying attention. And because they're letting the illegals run rampant there, and because Biden let the illegals and Harris let the illegals run rampant here, that they lost the election because of it. So they better start paying attention.
Did you see Joe Biden's face? His smile, the big smile he had.
Yeah.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was. He was so happy that Kamala lost.
New York City. Biden is putting in Harris for the Supreme Court.
No way.
Biden is nominating Harris for the Supreme Court.
No way. That's got to be
yes,
the stupidest thing they've ever come up with.
They are nominating Harris for the Supreme Court. Yeah. Justin, I just found it on Twitter.
I got another song to play more there.
Are considering the Supreme Court under Trump, so they are nominating Harris for the Supreme Court. Allegedly. Also, big news in New York City. The Adams has ended the food vouchers programs for the asylum seekers, so they will no longer be given free cash, free phones.
Over here, they're giving them free public transport.
They've stripped all those privileges.
Oh no, over here they're giving them free, and it's winding up everybody up and down the country. Everyone's pissed off.
Right. That was one thing they had said in Parliament yesterday, that they better start paying attention to what happened here in the U.S. over our elections because of all the free gifts that were given under Biden-Harris. That's one reason why they lost the election, is because of all the free stuff. And they better start paying attention, because if they don't, they all may lose election. So they better start paying attention, because if they don't, they all may lose. just like Biden and Harris lost. So if they want to keep their jobs, they better tighten the buckle and start harnessing everything in, because 2/3 of everybody that is coming over in the boats is men that are able to fight. They are not asylum. They, look at what's coming in.
The economic migrants.
And, look what's coming in. And they better start looking.
I've got a song for you, Mama Bear. I don't think you've heard it yet. It's a new one. But I don't think we will be releasing it on BNC, at least not right now. But we can play it if you want us to.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
I haven't heard any of the song support sent me yet.
I don't know. This one's a little bit explicit, so fasten your pants, everybody, and stay tuned to this one. Pay attention.
You get at the top about America and democracy. There's no America. There is no democracy. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies. The world is a college of corporations, inexorably determined by the immutable bylaws of business. The world is a business, and I have chosen you to preach this evangel.
For my free market, healthcare robbing, stock stealing, retirement fund fucking with niggas. Fuck you little credit card scamming, jewelry stealing, crack selling, liquor store robbing motherfuckers. Shout out to the homies Carnegie, OG Willie Randolph Hearst, Farouk, Rockefeller, the real Rockefeller, my main bitch Leona, Guadalupe Louis the 13th, Scott Rothstein, Jack Abramoff on your head. My Rothschild niggas, let's get this money. I spend my day carrying America overseas. Pension for the workers, nigga, please. Embezzlement, etiquette, private settlement. I'm better with Confederate rhetoric from my mansion in Connecticut. Foreclosing big holes out of tenement. I twist words like a speech impediment. I hope you got good credit, bitch. If not, better get a new job with benefits. While I play golf with niggas, I get cheddar with. New money buys brand new carrots. My old money bought your great grandparents. You got grills in your mouth, I ain't mad at you. I own every gold mine in South Africa. Thanks, baby, you made me $1 billion. Plus I own a building for each one of my children's children. That's the shit. Smoke coke in the whip. Miss USA sucking my dick. Yeah, what? Fuck the law, cause real jail is for suckers. I go to country club prison, you dumb motherfuckers.
I am the 1%, you fucking bitch.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets are never free. I got a job and a house and a bank account. When I'm out, I doubt there's something you can say. And if not, then I'll fake death like Kenneth Lake. Make money every day, the world burns on its axis. While y'all struggling to pay taxes, I'm getting my money the fastest. Memos and faxes, shredded up documents, slush funds through the corrupt continents. But they don't want me indicted, cause they don't want my dirty laundry aired when I fight it. Don't get my lawyers excited, cause what good is the law if you can't rewrite it? I got CIA traitors, dictators, so fuck y'all whistleblowers and haters. Shit, I'll invest money from Al-Qaeda in the big 9/11 widows go to later. Capitalism's who I pray to, fuck the state of the world. Money talks, so what the fuck I need to say to your girl?
I don't pay them to fuck. I pay them to leave.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets will never freeze. You know my CEO, corporate steez, breathe. I treat countries like the IMF, down on your knees. Real gangsters run the world, fuck what you believe. I'll cut down a forest while you niggas burning some trees. I'll get your family murdered for a couple of G's. Cause your working class money ain't fucking with me. You think rappers are rich cause of songs you heard. My labels make the money and haven't rapped a fucking word. Yacht in the ocean, coasting with the sails out. Hey America, thanks for the bailouts. I made off with the Bronco and Rosiano. Got away scot-free like El Vaticano. Activists, get mad at me. Cause of my tax-free charity. 80% to the staff and company, and 20% to the homeless and hungry. The country gotta pay the Fed deserve. Kick back to the banksters. Haven't you learned? You protest cops or patrols on the street. But I bought City Hall, so I own the police. Email, Facebook, and the shit you tweet. All the phone companies, so I heard you speak. And my suggestion is your correction. No election, sex with no affection. No invention will benefit the world of man. Will exist till I've got the money in my hand. World Bank interest rate, damn rape on the spot. But I'm a gangster, you gon' take my money, like it or not, nigga. I got your country in my pocket, motherfucker. You know my CEO, Masonic Steez, cheese. Only little people pay all these taxes and fees. Since you were born, we control what you watch and you read. Pretty soon we're gonna own the fucking air that you breathe. I take what I want, fucker, I don't have to say please. I convince you that it's good for you, take it and leave. You think presidents are a face of the nation. I put them all where they are, end of the conversation.
Well,
wow.
I couldn't play the original, but that's some serious lyrics there, right?
Unknown caller. Be right back.
Okay. What do you think of that one, guys? Did you enjoy the song? Let me know in the chat if you like the song. Oh, good. What else we got? BBA, jump up, man. Come and say hello. Oh man, I can't play all these tunes. We can't release. You've got to keep some back so we can release them. What we got on the playlist? I was just going to play some tunes on this playlist. So I could play some videos. I'm not gonna play. Pop in. Hey, BB, how you doing, bro?
What's up? What's up?
Not too bad. What's with DS? Oh, it's gone.
I don't know. Just thought I'd give me when I come on here.
Yeah, it's like Superman.
Fuckers.
What's been going on? What did you think of the tune? You like it?
Yeah, it's alright. But was I right? Is it from that song or is it just sound the same?
Yes, no, it's a remake. Immortal Thought.
I thought I was sat there, it was bugging me, man. I was like, I know this track.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, man, Immortal fucking Rich Man's World. I believe the album that's off is an album called The Martyr, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. There's some Got some good,
I know
good
they used to be a big fan of Immortanique.
yeah. It's got some good lyrics there, though, man. There's no denying.
Yeah, deep lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, we might not do the new channel BNC any good if I release that on itself.
Nah, I don't
No,
think so.
fuck it. I'll play it here. You know what? You know.
Why won't that do it any good?
Oh, they don't really like that song.
Surely the original wouldn't exist on YouTube if it was bad.
Well, it's that song. If you, it's actually geo blocked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certain countries you can't even play that song, the video at least.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch what you play.
You like the YouTube video. If you go to the YouTube video, right, without a VPN, and you play the video, the official video, the original video, because you're in the UK, it won't let you play it. They don't like that over here because we're under a dictatorship. But the song, you can play the song on YouTube, just not the video.
It will get you shadow banned.
Yeah, they don't like that shit. So we put some, you know, some happy go funky vibes. You know what I mean? We've got tons of them. I got loads of them. Yeah.
BBA, how you doing on your license?
My best until next week. So.
What are you doing on the 100K?
What?
What are you doing on the 100K?
I don't know. I need about 150 subs, something like that.
Yeah. For fuck's sakes. We need just one good video, man.
Yeah, well, I'll get it this weekend. I haven't been putting content out, have I? So I don't expect to hit it when I put content out.
Well, let's go, bud. Let's go. I'm rooting for you by December 1st.
I'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah.
Put out about the Parliament worried about their asses or the illegals. That'll get you.
You hear about the bus fares?
What about them?
Public transport. They're going to give the migrants free public transport.
The mayor of London is worried about it.
The mayor of London's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's all over. It's
Well,
all
I think they're doing it deliberately to wind us up.
Yeah. You think?
It's like, I'm come and rape you and take take everything you got. All right, I'm coming. I'll be over there 9 o'clock, 5, Monday morning.
No, they're definitely trying to wind us up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Public transport. I can't believe that shit, man. You can't even believe half the shit that you fucking hear these days, man. Most of it is just.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if it sounds ridiculous, it's got to be true, right? I mean, just going by experience.
Well, to be honest, they don't surprise me anymore. These people have more rights than us in our own country.
No, well, this is clear. So the mayor urge to help asylum seekers with public transport. And this is how the cusp at the time when the transport for everybody else, the cost has gone up by like £3, right? And so everybody else has got to pay more for travel. Meanwhile, he wants to give all the migrants free bus and train, free public transport, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
It don't surprise me.
Yeah, look, I'll show you. This is .gov, london.gov.uk website. Drop the link.
Yeah.
I'll drop the link. Where should I drop it? In the chat here so everyone can see it. There you go. We have a little butchers about that. Mayor urged to help asylum seekers with public transport. Asylum seekers can be given as little as £8.86 a week, right? To cover all non-food costs, with Home Office only funding travel to mandatory appointments. You know, so if they've got no food costs, no need for clothing, no need for housing, no need for heating, no need for, you know, anything pretty much. They get free phones, free public transport, free. What do they need money for now? What is it they're going to have extra to pay for?
Can we play Talk TV here?
What?
Can we play Talk TV here?
You can play what? But I don't know. I think there's you got to stop it and pause it and talk over it and shit.
Okay.
They use. How long is it?
6 minutes.
All right. Well, we'll have to stop it a few times. They'll probably give us a strike for it. Let's go.
Okay.
Alex Wilson has joined us, Reform UK's London Assembly member, because he is asking an awful lot of questions today about what on earth is going on inside of that London Assembly. And here's why.
We're not going to get a grip on this issue until the pull factors are addressed. It was already out of control under the last government. It's getting even worse now. More than 31,000 crossing the Channel by the 2nd of November, more than the whole of last year, and there's still 2 months to go. We are, and always have been, a welcoming country to those in genuine need. But the vast majority of those crossing are not women and children fleeing war and persecution. 3/4 are males of fighting age. And British taxpayers will reach a limit when they feel they're being taken advantage of. We saw on Tuesday in America what happens when people have had enough of their generosity being taken for granted. I know I'm alone at present in this chamber, but I'm sure if we carry on like this, in 4 years' time, I won't be.
I am. What do you think?
Very interesting. Alex Wilson there talking as he says a lone voice inside London Assembly, because even the Tories apparently seem to be in favour, along with Labour and everybody else, about giving free bus passes, free train passes, free travel.
We're bankrupt. We don't have any money. We don't have any money to help, you know, the people in need that are in this country as it is. Right? We're broke. And this guy wants to give free transport. He doesn't want to give us free transport. He wants us to pay for, you know what? They were going to make a TV license for the elderly, like they're exempt, so they didn't have to pay it. And then they changed it. They reneged on that. Went back on
Listen, I personally think people need to wake the fuck up. The left are dangerous. The left ideology, the left movement is fucking dangerous. Surely you've seen it in America. We see it here. The left is being allowed to run fucking wild, like the Wild West, mate. Changing laws left, right, and centre. Calling everybody fascists and racists when actually the left are proving to be the biggest fascists around at the moment. Like, the left are dangerous. That left don't give a shit about me, you, America, England. They don't care. They don't care.
and neither does the right.
They do. Yeah. They do care more for that. That's a lie. They do care more for the nation, the people, the values of those places.
That's why they send so much money abroad to in bombs and shit to bomb.
So what? They all do that. The left do that. The left do that. The only difference is the left chirps on about no war, but then go do it anyway. That's the only difference between the left and the right.
This is my point. They're both a bunch of lying bastards. You know what I mean? You see,
I don't know. War has to happen, man. War. You can't have terror. You can't have terrorists roaming around the fucking world.
When it was the other way around, right? When we had the Republicans in, right, and they were the ones that were banging on the war drums, right, with the Bushes and all of that. It was the Obamas who were speaking the sense and the will of the people, and everybody got behind the left because they were the most liberal and progressive, and they were talking sense. But then they just went that a little bit too far, right? And then the right assumed that role. So were they talking sense? Oh, the economy, oh, the border, all of these things. See, what they do is they create a need for their arguments. They create the problem in order for them to provide the solution with their arguments. You know? They're both a bunch of lying bastards, man. Both left and right are just as bad as each other.
Nah, at the moment, I'm going to disagree. Not saying the right in the past haven't been as bad, but we have a massive issue with the left in the Western world. Fucking up the Western world. Fucking it right up. Turning it on its head, having no respect for Western values. Fuck all.
Yeah, all right. Give it
exactly why they're going to go and march on Remembrance Day for a bunch of terrorists.
Give it a couple of years with this guy, right? And you'll see how the fucking right are going to go so far right. It's like a pendulum, these guys. One pushes left, and then they go too far left. And the other one pushes right, and he wants to go too far right. They don't want to, that's just extreme with these people, right? In the meantime, we're right bang in the middle, getting spit roasted by these fuckers on the left and the right. They don't give a fuck about us, right? The game for them is to divide us. Right? They're both on the fucking same side. It's us against them. They're both fucking wings of the same bird. Left and right wing of the same bird. That's why you'll never be
talking about a government, maybe. But the people, you might be talking about the government, but not the people, bro.
Not the people, the government. I'm talking about the government. People don't mean shit. People just consent to being governed by these fucking idiots.
As I said, get over that, because none of us are overthrowing any government anytime soon. So
there's no way, man. They got nukes and shit and AI and
that's what I'm saying. So crack on, man. Crack on.
Let's play some more of the video.
Bro, what the fuck are we gonna
play some more of the video?
The divided people are easier to control.
Because apparently they're finding it difficult to get around.
That's exactly what they do. They divide us in order to control us, right? That's why the invasion of migration, in order for them to dilute our voice, in order for us to not coexist and not be able to come together on common grounds and common values. We're so diluted now. We'll never be able to come together on any common values because no one's got any common values anymore. There are no common values. They don't exist.
Okay, let's play some more of the video.
Yep.
That's nice, isn't it? Alex, very good morning to you. Welcome.
Well, thank you for the invite to be on the show. It's great to be here.
Not at all. I mean, we talk about asylum seekers, we talk about illegal migrants an awful lot on this program. People are sick to death of the fact that they get free accommodation in hotels, the fact that they won't have to worry about whether they have a winter fuel allowance. This government has pulled that from pensioners, but it's quite happy to spend £8 million a day housing these characters. As you say, many of them just young men of fighting age. And yet here we are with the London Assembly being completely and utterly tone deaf, it would appear, to the needs and the likes of their fellow countrymen and fellow Londoners. They want to give them free travel.
Yeah, absolutely. So we had a debate yesterday in the Assembly. Now, the Assembly is a bit of an odd body. It doesn't really make any decisions itself. All it can do is well, the main role is to hold the mayor to account, but also in addition to that, it asks questions, it proposes recommendations, it debates motions and asks for things to be considered. And this is one such thing that they've asked to be considered. And it was the Labour group that put forward this motion, wanting, as you say, to work with councils and government and so on to fund free travel in London to asylum seekers, illegal migrants, so they can get around whilst everyone else, train fares are going up, pensioners losing winter fuel allowance, everyone's taxes are going up. We saw the budget last week is putting a huge strain on businesses and working people, and yet the Labour Party in the London Assembly think this is an appropriate use of taxpayers' money. And the Lib Dems and the Greens obviously supported them, as you'd expect. What you wouldn't have expected, perhaps, and what was most shocking of all, the Tories, they just sat on their hands. They didn't vote for, but they didn't vote against. They just didn't want to engage in this discussion at all, which left me as the only voice of reason on that Assembly. I was elected in May to stand up for hardworking Londoners. I was elected to break the cosy consensus. That's what I did yesterday when I spoke and voted against this motion. As I said, I was the only member on that Assembly to vote against.
Do you hear what he said? Both the Conservatives, they didn't even stand, they didn't get up and have an opposition to this. They just went along with it. It just proves to you that it's just one big uni party. And it's just one big WWE fake wrestling match that they're having against each other at our expense. And some of us are buying into this bullshit fucking play fight. They're play fighting. Some of them are, doing, dirty blows with the, pulling the chairs and crashing them onto the other wrestler guy's head and doing some dirty things while the referee's not looking. This is all a game, man. It's a show, bro. The whole fucking thing is a show. The guy gets shot in the ear and then miraculously heals without a mark on his face. Fuck off, bro.
Yeah. You go tell that to everyone that votes, bro, and isolate yourself.
Oh, man,
well done.
I wish I could.
Yeah, and isolate yourself, just like Biden done. How did that go for him? How'd that go for him? Too well. Not too well. Best not to isolate yourself from a whole group of people.
It's a joke.
Against this, and that's why I'm talking about it today.
Yes, and so, I mean, what is it that's behind this, do you think? Is it just, people in London Assembly thinking, oh, we just want to be nice people because these poor people have come here all the way from some war-torn country, so the best thing we can do is give them a free train pass and a free bus pass so they can travel around London at will, and who knows doing what to the people who are on those transport networks, because you must admit, we don't even know who half of these people are.
Absolutely. I mean, unfortunately, at the moment, the London Assembly is dominated by the parties of the left, and I have to include the Conservatives within that because they are not standing up for the people that voted for them. I don't know what motivates them to put forward this kind of policy, but it just shows how out of touch a lot of our political class is. I mean, you saw what happened in America this week when a political class gets out of touch with the people. Ultimately, there'll be a reaction against this. People are fed up with being taken for granted. We are a generous country. We always have been. We've been welcoming and supportive to those in genuine need. But as you pointed out, 3/4 of the people that are crossing the channel, of which there have already been more crossing this year than in the entirety of last year.
We had 3,000 plus in the last fortnight. So they're coming even thicker and faster than they did under the Tories.
Absolutely. And yet...
Wow. Look at those totals. Look at them totals. Look at them totals. Wow, you guys are being invaded just as bad as we are.
Oh yeah. And it's not just now it started, Mama Bear. It's been happening for us for a while. The countries that had it the worst got hit several years back, even before COVID. The warnings were there when people were turning up, on the shores of Greece.
But the left would tell you that the UK take the least amount of migrants out of anyone else in Europe. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man.
No
Give
way,
your head to the wobble.
No way. No way. We are amongst the ones that take in the most.
Oh, mate, you should try and catch some real good debates on societies, yeah? But you should try and catch a lad that he has in there called JOJ, man. He's so left, it's unreal.
You got to remember the size of our country and the amount of people in our country compared to somewhere like France It's a massive country. It's like you can fucking, you know, maybe 3-4 Englands inside it. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't have, you know, do you know what I mean? They have a much larger capacity than we do.
This left Jay I was debating with last night, and so was Welshie. He doesn't believe, just because when you Google it, it says that Antifa's not a prescribed organisation. He thinks that Antifa's not an organisation.
Funded by George Soros, man.
Yeah.
Wow. He seems to think not.
This is
he
known.
seems to think not. And that Antifa's no more than an abbreviation for anti-fascist. So apparently, unless I claim to be
they're
Antifa,
anti-fascist. They're anti-fascist by being fascist. You see,
fascist, exactly. Honestly, this guy's proper left, man.
Yeah, he's weirdo. See, there are the agitators who are being paid, who know the score. Those usually will gaslight, you know, just to wind you up, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got the brainwashed, deluded morons that are just caught onto some bullshit. And
the left are brainwashed, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the majority
deluded,
are deluded, brainwashed fucking morons that are just jumping on.
The left have got their head that far up their ass. It's fucking it must be stinky.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Response from the main parties to this is to increase the attraction and the pull factors. We're not going to deal with this problem unless we stop being a magnet for it. And for all the talk of smashing the gangs, it's nonsense. What you need to do is to stop the incentive for coming and providing more free, because on top of 3 meals a day, free medical prescriptions, free dental care, free
Who was it that put it? Who was it that done it?
Yeah, I was just going to say, pause. You see what he says is they want to smash the gangs, right? You know, by giving these people free transportation, you haven't smashed the gangs. What you've done is you've enabled them and you've given them a support system, right? A lot of these people are the part of the gangs. You know, when they come over on the boats, right? There are people on that boat, right, that are not the migrants. They're just bringing the people over on migrants because they come in and they get processed. As far as everyone else is concerned, they are migrants and they just take a little chill holiday, whatever, and then they disappear, right? Then they go back and come back and get caught again, right?
Yeah.
It's weird as fuck.
Free travel to essential appointments that are to deal with processing their asylum claims. So this is over on top of all of that. And it's you and me, the British taxpayer, that are being asked to pick up the bill. It's not acceptable. I'm not happy about it. And I'll be speaking about this now and ongoing.
Yeah, absolutely right. And well done for doing so, Alex. You certainly have our support as well. Because, you know, this nonsense that, you know, somehow all of these people who have nothing should be given something by us. I mean, where does it end? I mean, next they'll be given them a free car or a free bicycle or a free
they get free bicycles.
I mean, some of them have already got
bicycles.
NGOs give them free bicycles, yes.
So I mean, for a fucking mainstream media, the fact that they don't know that, do your research, man. Fuck. Lazy journalism, man. Lazy journalism.
Yeah. This is all one-sided.
Driving around delivering stuff at Deliveroo and various other of these, you know, free delivery companies. But you know, the whole kind of sense that Sadiq Khan is out of touch with the rest of the world is very, very prevalent here, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if it was just giving free cars, you'd have to hope they'd be ULEZ compliant if they were driving in London. But it's got to stop, and we've got to stand up for this. I'm grateful for your support and your viewers, and also the support of thousands of Londoners have been in touch with me since I tweeted yesterday. You showed a clip from my speech.
Well, that can indicate that fucking early.
1 million views.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lots of people getting in touch saying, well done, you're the only one that's standing up for us. At the moment, in May, I was the only elected Reform UK member on the Assembly. But in 3.5 years' time at the next election, the more nonsense like this that goes on, the more likely there'll be a whole cohort of my colleagues joining us, and then we can really make a difference to London.
Yeah, let's hope so. Great to talk to you, Alex. Thank you very much indeed. Alex Wilson, Reforms UK only, so far, London Assembly member.
Yeah, there's always one voice that gets silenced, that comes out and says, blah, 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 blah. And then everybody else
Yeah,
blames.
I could have done with you last night, Mellows, to be fair.
Where? On what?
On Society's Live, man.
Why don't go on his live, man?
I
Some of
was
those
thinking about you a couple of times last night as that debate was going on, thinking, fuck, Mellows needs to be here, man.
I don't go over there because there's certain people over there that I just don't want to exchange words with that go on there. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, yeah, the person that you're on about, I don't think is allowed on anyway. I think they burnt their bridges the other night when they decided to call Jamie a prick. Not the greatest move to someone that gives you chance after chance after chance.
Well, he's been kicked off a panel for a lot worse.
But now it was all to do with the funding. Then we were on about climate change, and you had people saying how they believe climate change is real, and that you should always go by the consensus, because the consensus is a majority of people that have all come to the same conclusion. So therefore, like, if you're not following the consensus, you're basically dumb. Then Welshie tried to move on to the fact that the World Economic Forum has a big influence on scientists and what they're saying regarding, and apparently, no, we're dumb. That's not the case.
What?
The World Economic Forum has nothing to do with global warming at all.
No, who said that?
This JOJ, that's what I mean. You got to try and catch a Society Live, bro. You got to, because he's so far left, and there's no like, what's the word? There's no opening his mind to any other possibility other than, what's a so-called facts, apparently.
So even when you give him receipts, he's not interested.
Yeah, pretty much.
What am I going to do with people like that, man? You want me to go and bang my head against the wall, in other words?
Yeah, at least I don't have to then. And you got more years of knowledge of this kind of thing, where, like, when I was put on the spot a couple of times, that's what they do. That's what they do. They'll say that. They'll say, bring receipts. Like I was meant to know that I was going to need that receipt because I knew that conversation was going to come up. Of course, on the spot, I can't necessarily give you the receipts there and then when I'm on a panel, but, like... Oh, that's why I sat there thinking Mellows would just know off the top of his head after this shit. Even there, like, who you said funded Antifa. He was like, well, who funds them then? Who funds them? And because I couldn't, like, literally give him the name of who funds them, it must mean that's not real.
No, man, I'll give you the receipts for that, bro. It's well known George Soros is behind Antifa and Bexton. Let me see if I can bring some of Mama Bear. Let's see if I can bring someone up. Here we go.
Oh, I have enjoyed the last couple of days, though. Looking at all of them on American TV and that, try and make excuses and tell the whole of America how they must all be feeling really bad right now. No. You lefties need to wake up and realise the majority of America went and voted for fucking Trump, or the majority of the voters went and voted for Trump. Get over it, man. Get over it.
Soros lost a lot of his key people that he had in spots this election. A lot of his DAs that he had in place, he lost. A lot of House of Representatives he had in spots, he lost. A lot of senators he lost. Matter of fact,
I'm going to mute up a minute. I'll be back.
There's a link in the chat. You can read the story there. They did try to debunk it, but these people that they used to debunk it are a bunch of lying bastards, and I can prove that as well.
One person, Bill Gates, gave $50 million to the Harris campaign. Matter of fact, the Harris campaign came out owing $20 million to her campaign. She is in debt $20 million at the end of this campaign. She raised more money than Trump did, and she is $20 million in debt at the end of this campaign. So, all in all, Soros, with all the money he gave to the Harris and Biden campaign, she is in debt. So, of everything, Harris is in debt. Soros, a lot of the people he backed through this lost. One key person that he backed was the LA district attorney, and that district attorney lost. So go ahead, Mellows.
Link is in the chat anyway. But there's videos of this guy. Man, let me see if I can find some of these videos.
Matter of fact, Soros' grandson met with Tim Walz on the campaign trail. So you can look up information on any information about the campaigns right on election.com, uselection.com. So it's all public information. So
now, time for the conversation. And I see a man who is hard to miss, who's already going to rise to his feet and offer us the first reaction. Yeah. There we are.
Thank you. Well, George, it's good to see you here again. Though I have to say you are even less cheerful than I've seen you in some other years. Before I ask my question, I would like to just share my sense with the audience of why it's worth listening to you on this topic. You've been right about Russia or Putin and right about Ukraine longer than just about anybody else. The Open Society Foundation has played a key role in the development in Ukraine of a civil society, of the formation of a Ukrainian state, of a sense of national consciousness. I don't believe that one can think of many acts of philanthropy, sustained acts of philanthropy anywhere in the history of the world that have had this kind of impact. At the same time, you saw very early the danger of Vladimir Putin's Russia. I remember back in 2008 when Putin first violated international norms as opposed to domestic ones by attacking Georgia. And someone there said, well, shouldn't we be trying to get back to normal and calm down the crisis? Your response was, that sounds a little Chamberlain-esque. And I think you have seen the pattern over the years of a failure to respond to Putin's accelerating aggressions and the state to which they brought us. And your sense of the stakes, I think, in this war, absolutely right. The question that I would like to ask is, given all this, no one knows the situation in Ukraine, I think, as deeply as you, except for the Ukrainians. But what's your perspective as a friendly and sympathetic outsider on the strengths and the weaknesses that Ukraine may bring to this historic confrontation?
First of all, Ukraine already showed in 2015 that it can fight for freedom. So it all the more shows that Putin is sort of caught up in his own idée fixe and doesn't actually pay attention to reality.
Well, this guy just belongs in a coffin, man. I can't even understand him.
Ukraine today is rendering a tremendous service.
Does this dribbling mess come with your subtitles?
To the Western world, to open society, and our survival.
Biden.
Because they are fighting our fight, and they have a really good chance of winning. So we are very happy to have them fight our fight, and we must give them all the support that they ask for. And in fact, certainly the United States is doing that. So it's a tragic role that they are playing because of the tremendous pain and suffering and dying. And I think Zelensky is basically following the right policies by saying, I want to have living heroes. I prefer living heroes to dead heroes. So we should be very grateful to what they are doing for us.
If I may, just a word to add about the foundation, our foundation there, George's foundation. George has, over the last 30 years, spent almost $250 million on democracy, human rights, and economic reform in Ukraine. He and Alex and Tomiko have made dozens of visits to Kyiv over the years. And, you know, George has we've been praising him for his great judgment. Occasionally, I think he's seen hope in Ukraine a little before it arrived. But he has been a persistent fan of Ukraine. And it is, I think, a fact that because we are so deeply involved, and indeed, you know, the first challenge for us was whether to evacuate our foundation, as we had to do last year in both Afghanistan and Myanmar. And the first thing we found was almost nobody wanted to leave. In fact, nobody would leave. And so we moved some to Lviv, but they have continued to make grants at an accelerated rate during this crisis. And most of them are now back in Kyiv. And we launched a fund for Ukrainian democracy, declaring that, while there was a huge amount of immediate humanitarian aid, Putin's real target in Ukraine
Sorry, the guy's. I was muted up. I was speaking as well. The guy's insane. I didn't want to get a strike for playing his shit. You know what they're like. What else we got, Mama Bear? Oh, Bear's dropped off. Hey, Cheeky Sprite. It is painful listening to him. The guy's insane. He's literally trying to lie to us. That's why he's talking like that. He's dribbling and he's because he's trying to lie, bullshit to everybody and get us into this war that he started. Motherfucker. He went over there to help with democracy, right? He spent £500 million. What did he spend £500 million in? To destabilizing the Ukrainian government, installing a puppet fucking dictator.
Give me just a second. I am working on fixing BNC records. The command stopped working. I am fixing it right now.
Okay.
It is now working. All you have to do is type in
next time he's on that channel, I'll go over there and help argue.
Got it all fixed now.
These people.
It is now working. So
not working.
I got it working. It's working.
Okay.
It is.
Right. See if we can play some audits or something.
I have it working, so it is working. So all you have to do, it is working on all the channels. So I have it working again on all the channels. So she is working again.
So there's unrest.
So
in Amsterdam.
Everybody can go over and subscribe to BNC Records. It just took me a minute to get in there and do it. So please go in and support BNC Records.
All right, where we go?
Sometimes Nightbot likes to kick it out. I have to go back in and redo it. So I just went in and fixed it. So thank you for bearing with me, Cheeky Spite. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for becoming a subscriber to BNC Records. We appreciate your support very, very much. And let me get over to much to see what I got. Mellows, I've got to see what I have. I haven't done on much, that. So let's see what I can find for audits and see what we've got here. What has Redacted been up to? They always put on a great show. Well, they are saying they are done with Ukraine. So let's see what they have to say about that.
You better play something, Morgan.
I'm getting ready to. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
President-elect for just 48 hours, and already his Trump team has outlined a strategy to basically end the conflict in Ukraine already. And President Putin in the past 24 hours has said he's ready to talk peace. So the Wall Street Journal dropping this bombshell story, and it's honestly a big middle finger to Europe. And with the warmongers in the United Kingdom, remember, there was a peace plan in place. Boris Johnson and the merry band of UK warmongers got in the way of the peace plan that kept this thing going. Hundreds of thousands of additional Ukrainians were killed as a result of this boondoggle, and Brussels. And so the European Union specifically were pushing for this to be prolonged. Well, now those chickens are coming home to roost. So here's what the Wall Street Journal is reporting overnight: that Trump would immediately demand that Ukraine stop all combat operations. Okay, and set up an 800-mile demilitarized zone. So that means all of the Donbass and these regions, that's exactly what they wanted. They wanted combat operations to stop. They wanted to stop being genocided since the 2014 coup that was backed by the CIA and the Obama administration under Victoria Nuland that set this whole process in place. And all of those people that were being killed in Donetsk and throughout all of the Donbass would be protected. No more military action, and basically moving towards peace. Now, the plan emphasizes halting combat in Ukraine, but still providing military aid. This is where I think President Trump likely will step in on some of this talk on this and probably bar Ukraine from getting any additional U.S. weapons, especially if J.D. Vance has his say on this. Stop sending any weapons at all. So right now, this may be a compromise, right? Yes, you lose the Donbass region, which is fully ethnic Russian. They voted, of course, to become Russia. They said they wanted to become part of Russia. They're tired of being killed by Ukraine. So you're done with that. That's done, gone. You're going to stop military operations. And yes, the United States would still be funding or providing you with some military assistance and training for a while, but essentially ending this war. And the biggest part of this and the biggest middle finger is that all of these efforts now and any sort of extension of what happens in Ukraine would be handed over to the Europeans. Like it would basically come off of America's back. And Europe, you want to fund any more of this? Good. Europe is going to handle the rest of this now in this roadmap.
Have at it.
This is unbelievable. So Poland, Germany, Britain, and France would all have to put forward their resources, put forth all of their resources to continue this if they want any kind of involvement in this anymore. And the Trump administration basically saying, we're done. We're done with this. Another big piece of this is that the Trump administration, the new Trump administration, would bar Ukraine from entering NATO. They put a 20-year, no way you're not joining NATO for 20 years. Sorry, Zelensky. I mean, this is like the biggest middle finger possible.
Yes, that's why Zelensky keeps posting about how much he loves Trump on his telegraph on X. It's really fun to watch the sort of groveling
The little
of
troll.
of this murderous little troll.
Who is a dictator, by the way. Did you see the meme that was floating around yesterday? Maybe you shared it with me, and it had a picture of Zelensky next to Nancy Pelosi, or no, next to Kamala Harris.
Mhm.
And it said, see, this is why we cancel elections. You know, because he canceled the election
yeah.
in Ukraine, and therefore he's still dictator. And so, you know, if the U.S. would have just canceled the election, instituted martial law, then, you know, Kamala Harris may become president of the United States. So this is a big move. And of course, J.D. Vance got in a huge heated argument back and forth with Zelensky. And of course, you know, basically calling the guy like a little groveling troll. So there is no love lost right now between Trump, J.D. Vance, and Zelensky and the Ukrainian corrupt government. Remember, J.D. Vance said, we're depleting all of our military stores, sending all of our weapons over there. What in the world? He's even on the record saying, he was on Steve Bannon's War Room. He says, I don't care about the border in Ukraine. Why do Americans involved in Ukraine at all? But here he was on the Senate floor saying we need to build weapons for here in the United States to protect our homeland. Watch.
Here right now, depleting critical munitions, missiles, artillery shells, and bullets faster than we can replenish them, and then we send them to Ukraine. I'm sorry, why does that make an ounce of sense for our own national security? Shouldn't we rebuild our own manufacturing capacity before we spend all of it on Ukraine? Shouldn't we make more of our own weapons and gain some self-sufficiency in weapons manufacturing before we send all of those resources to Ukraine? The answer of the United States Senate is apparently not.
So looks like this gravy train is coming to a grinding halt. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And
If they mean it, I mean, I'm sitting on tenterhooks here. Like, you better mean it. This is one of the things that most of us based our votes on. So you better do it. I mean it.
End this war, end these people, this needless killing, and hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians being killed because of a Western-backed coup and boondoggle. And you know, let BlackRock and Vanguard, which now owns almost all of Ukraine, let them get to work. You know, building all of their apartment complexes and the stuff that they were going to do to steal all your land. Like, that was the whole plan all along, was destroy Ukraine. Every Ukrainian man would die, and BlackRock and Vanguard could come in and take all this land. That's exactly the plan. So now end it. It's done.
Well, that's exactly what was happening to the people in the Donbass, incidentally, is that they are mining valuable resources, which is in Western Ukraine. And they've been complaining for a decade that we mine all this resource, we send all our money to Kiev, we pay taxes, we get nothing in return, no infrastructure. So now that they are part of Russia, their economic situation has changed. Too bad, Ukraine, you forsake that. What's past tense of forsake?
Forsook,
maybe?
forsooth?
I
I
don't know.
know. People are asking about Gaza. Yeah, that's the other big question. What are they going to do about Gaza? And over the past 24 hours, there are indications that Hamas is ready for peace talks.
Mhm.
We'll see. I mean, right now, as our friend of the show, Dan Cohen, had tweeted, you know, Gaza is a parking lot and has been utterly and totally destroyed. It is you know, a massive, massive land grab, as you know. And so we'll see. We'll see. I think Trump absolutely does not want any war to continue in that region. He's absolutely said that. We'll see if he calls up, you know, Netanyahu and says, end this now. But at the same time, Netanyahu is firing his head of the military. So we'll see how this all goes in Gaza.
We don't want murderers and drug dealers, and we don't want them to open their prisons. Think of it. They're opening their prisons on us.
What they were looking for.
Today, they're stealing innocent lives on both sides of the border, both sides.
They're eating the cats.
A young U.S. Marine Corps
They're eating the dogs.
From Arizona was driving through Mexico very routinely. Who would think this could happen? For a beach weekend with his
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
Okay. Oh, here's the deal.
Okay, sit back, relax, and get ready to at least have some of your hope restored and renewed in humanity in this young person, this minor who, no thanks to our public education indoctrination system, has learned, I imagine, from the good auditors out there who have educated and inspired him. And he is taken to the street, this young person, this minor, he's taken to the street to handily hand the asses of law enforcement back to him as they try to intimidate him out of his rights. Check this out.
Can I ask if you're filming the bank? Yeah, I am. Because I have the right to. I'm here stress testing the right to record public.
I like this kid. This guy is brilliant.
Right. I'm on a public way. So you're gonna call the police because I'm out here in a public way with a cell phone. They would be calling the police, I guess. Armed and dangerous with a phone, right? She informed me that the police will be coming. Oh, goodness.
Now notice where he's standing. He's not in the middle of the street.
Hopefully give them some.
The cop is going to say that he was standing in the middle of the street. He's clearly not in the middle of the street. He's on the side, and he's not on private property.
Education on how I have the right to do this. Might even give them some education right over the phone. Not sure yet. That lady just flipped me off. Not sure the year of it. We will be staying until the police arrive, if they are arriving. Here come the police, lights on.
Lights and sirens. Lights and sirens for a kid with a camera phone. All right, let me just ask, how many lives did this cop jeopardize by speeding down the road to respond to a call of a kid with a camera filming a bank? Just preposterous. Coming in hot. Here we go. Oh, yeah, back up. Smokey, we got 1-9. Smokey,
going on?
1-9.
I ask you the same question. What's going on today? I'm recording. Can I get a name and badge number, please?
I'm asking you a question first. What are you doing over here?
I'm on a public way recording.
Okay. What are you recording?
The bank.
Bank? Why are you recording the bank?
Just recording.
No reason, huh?
No.
Does it sound suspicious or anything?
Shouldn't be. It's constitutionally protected.
All right, but you're
as suspicious as the Google car passing by, officer. Don't you have a camera on, officer? Do you have a dash cam, officer? Do all these other people have dash cams? Do you stop and question them? And do you tell them that they're being suspicious because they have an operative camera on bank property? Can't have that.
in the roadway.
I am. I'm on the side of the road.
You're still in the road. You're still a hazard to traffic. You can
I'm ready.
Says here you can record the bank from the side of the road if it's in plain sight and you're lawfully present in a public space. In general, you can record anything in plain view in traditional public spaces.
Listen,
I'm not in the road.
Still a hazard to traffic.
How old are you? 15.
All right. Do you have your parents anywhere?
You don't need to talk to my parents.
I do now because you're a juvenile.
I would just say, kid, you're doing a great job. I mean, stellar, especially for somebody your age. But remember, you have a Fifth Amendment. Make sure you exercise it. Make sure you invoke it. You are not obligated to answer one of these officers' questions.
How?
Because I can't let you go on your own now. Now that we've been called, we have to talk to your parents. So
It doesn't matter. I can still walk around, and I still own my rights to the Constitution. Can I get a name and badge number, please?
listen.
Can I get a name and badge number,
Listen,
please?
I will. But we need to call your parents because I can't release you like on your own. You have to be released to a parent or guardian.
So you can't walk around?
No, so we got called here because you were filming the bank.
I'm on the side of the road.
Well, you're in the road. You're in the road when I approach, and you're in the road now. You're in the road. So you could be up here, but now that since you're a juvenile and you're 15, we can.
Yeah, I still own my rights to record in public.
You can record.
And that's what I'm doing. So why do you need to call my parents?
Because we cannot release you by yourself. You are 15 years old. We need to release you to a parent.
That doesn't matter if I'm 15 years old.
Release him so they detain the fucking kid.
Number, please?
Right?
731.
Thank you.
Blackie, 730. So can
Thank
you
you.
please call your parents?
Oh, I cannot.
So here's the deal. If you don't call your parents,
Here's the deal. This is all about public safety. And
Here's the
remember,
deal.
public safety will always be the alibi of tyrants. They're going to look for some way to get their foot in the door to take away your rights, or at least intimidate you out of them.
and we're gonna we can't release you. We're going to stay here. You need to call your parents.
Call my parents for recording in a public place.
No, we're going to call you. We can't.
The roadway. The roadway is not a
I'm
public
not on
place.
the roadway. The roadway is a public place.
It is a public place, but it's a safety hazard.
We didn't say you
Was
can't
I standing in the middle of the road?
You
I was on
You're
the
standing on the side of the road. We had people call us
It's a
telling
safety
us you're a safety
You had
hazard.
the bank teller call because I was recording the bank. I'm at a public
And you're
place
in the
recording the bank.
And you're in the roadway.
Okay.
But now that you're 15, we need your parents involved. So can you please call your
No, I'm
parents?
18.
You're not.
Can I get a incident number, please? 2.
Absolutely. Once we have one.
But we're going to call your.
Just to let you know, I can see how somebody would take a look at this and go, well, this is a gray issue because the kid is actually in the road and there is a legitimate concern for his safety being on the side of the road. Just for future reference, from the middle of the road, I don't know how it is in your area, but from the middle of the road, there's an easement onto the private property, which makes it public property. It's a public easement for things like, light poles and sewer lines and water lines. So there's a public easement where you can step on that grass and you're technically not on private property. You're still on public property. Just for future reference, kid.
To this officer and call your parents.
You don't need to call my parents.
Yes, we do. I cannot let
Show
you
me
go.
where that is. Like, where'd you get that out of?
We're telling you what it is.
Or we can arrest you.
Arrest me for recording in a public place?
No, because you won't call your parents. So we'll take you into
I don't
protective
need
custody.
to call my parents.
We're going to arrest you. No, we're not arresting you for recording. We're arresting you because you won't call your parents.
All right. Questions are
What's the law? What's the law that undergirds that, officer?
crime. Suspicion is not a
I'm
crime.
asking you to identify yourself. You need to identify yourself.
No, I do not. Not at all. No, I do not.
Identify yourself.
Where do you go to school? Shepherd Hill? Or
I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment right, please. Can I get the incident number now, please?
we will
I'm
get
working
that
on
to you.
getting it. I already called for it.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll get it for you right now. Give me.
Kids asking for names, badge numbers, incident numbers. I love this kid, man.
Please get on.
I'm off the side of the road.
What? You're too close to the road. I don't want you to get hit by.
Well, this belongs to the bank, doesn't it?
Yeah, which means it's private property.
Exactly. That's why I wasn't on it.
You can't be filming from the roadway.
Can't be filming from private property either.
Correct. So you need to go somewhere safe. You want to continue to film.
0989.
Perfect. Thank you.
If you want to continue to film, you need to find a safe location to film.
We don't care that
It's
you're
not the roadway.
We do not care. You're just in the
Not
roadway.
the side of the
And if
road.
you get hit by a car, I don't want to see that happen. And then, because you're 15, we have to release you to parents. We can't just let you go. Because we don't know if you're lost or anything like that or a runaway.
I tell you I'm not lost and I ain't run away.
We don't know that.
what runaway would run away from home and try to conceal basically his identity? But then, hey, you know what? I got a great idea as a runaway. Why don't I stop and film this bank and have somebody call the cops on me? What a great idea as a runaway, officer.
Don't identify yourself.
It's because I don't need to identify myself. But according to you, I do.
Do you go to Dudley Shepherd Hill or the middle school?
I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment right now.
I'll just ask you.
Just stress testing the right to record in public. This is a public place. Didn't know I wasn't allowed to.
Nobody told you couldn't
We
record
never
in
said
public.
you couldn't record.
Well, I was recording in public, and you have a problem with it, and making my
No,
mom.
you were recording from a roadway, and you were a hazard to traffic. That's why we're here.
As a suspicious person.
Suspicion is not a crime.
Recording
your
the bank
roadway.
from the roadway. We get here, you're in the roadway recording the bank.
I'm off the side of the road.
We never said you couldn't record. And then I asked you how old you are. You tell me 15. You're now a juvenile. Once you're a juvenile, we have to release you to your parents because we came down here to investigate.
My parents can come down here.
Once your parents get here, it's up to them what they want you to do.
Again, I can see how somebody could say, hey, you know, the cops are right here. They've encountered a kid. And if they drive away and the kid's still standing on the side of the road and he gets hit by a car, then they're going to be liable. So I get that argument.
And if you didn't want to call your parents, we would just take you into custody until we explaining how this works.
Would you be able to go in there and give them a free education on how I can record the bank in a public place, just so they know for next time if someone comes here?
You can go in there and talk to them all you want. But when they call us because you're creating a disturbance, that's a problem.
Right, but you can't go in there and inform them on what they called on?
We came down here to talk to you. And then
Isn't it crazy how the people who arrive on the scene and cause a disturbance accuse you, who are just minding your own business, recording, exercising your right, they accuse you of causing a disturbance? It's crazy how that works.
if you want us to go tell them that they can record, yes. But I think the main problem was you were in the middle of the roadway.
I would like you to go give them a free education, please.
Okay, well, that's not our job.
We're not going to do that.
You're not going to go tell them? All
No,
right.
I'm not going to tell them. Again, the original call came in
Please
that
get on
you
the
were in
grass
the
so you do
roadway.
not get hit by a car.
Try
Because it doesn't matter. If you get hit by a car, it's on us. So we're going to sit right here away from the roadway. There's cars coming down. I do not want you to get in trouble or get hit. Also, recording banks is suspicious because we don't know if you're casing the bank for a robbery. That does happen.
Yeah, it does happen, but I am
There's nothing that says you
constitutionally
can't.
protected.
There's nothing that says you can't, but it is suspicious.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, officer, but if you really wanted to case a bank for a robbery, there's a really cool tool on the internet called Google Earth. You can get a 360-degree rotation, satellite view, street views. You can actually go back in time and see how the bank was being built. Come on, officer. Get your head out of your rear end.
And the police were called, and the police should go tell them that I can record a bank from a public way.
Nobody has told you can't
And we
record.
didn't tell you can't record.
I know.
Show one instance where we told you could not record.
You didn't.
Okay.
But you are in the way.
What did we tell you when we got here? Why we were here?
I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment right, please.
This picture and send it to Tyler.
Well, and we find out who he is.
Yeah, well,
So Tyler Smith knows exactly what I'm doing.
And that's fine.
very good. I'll check with him after that.
You seem like a good kid. I'm all for, exercising your rights. But we got to do it safely. We can't do it what were you saying? Like
Nothing. Just recording.
Yeah, that's
And then
fine.
she came out here and had a problem with me.
Yeah, and it's just, You can record things. I'm not having a problem with that. But it is suspicious to the police because there are known, when somebody's recording a bank, we don't know who you are. We don't know if you're planning to, rob a bank. If somebody sent you here to record the bank, to rob the bank. I'm just saying, that's the stuff that...
We don't know.
We don't know.
You can tell us whatever. We still don't know.
And because there are instances of people detained because we're waiting for your mom.
I'm detained now. I'm
Because
detained
we're
now.
waiting for your mom. Well, I can't let you walk.
All right, that's where the video ends. I don't know what happens after this. The name of the YouTube channel is First Amendment Advocate. I've already subscribed. I've already hit the bell notification icon. And if you want to also, I will leave the link in the description and in the pinned comment. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list through my website, highimpactflix.com. If you want to support the channel further, grab a shirt, become a channel member, but more importantly, know what your rights are. And just like this kid, stand on your rights. Or one day you may find you got your rights taken away. I'll see you in the next video.
What a smart kid. What a smart kid. Yes, please, everybody. I put this kid's channel in all the channels we are hooked to. It is First Amendment Advocate channel. Please, everybody, go over and subscribe to his channel.
Yeah. He's young, 15, I think he said. 15-year-old kid with fucking balls the size of fucking... Yeah,
I have already gone over and subscribed to him. I put it in private chat. Mellows.
Thank you.
I have gone over. I have already subscribed to him. Please, everybody, let's grow his channel. He only has 358 subscribers. No, he has 100.05 subscribers.
No, he's got 1,005.
Yep. But when he did it, he only had 358 subscribers.
Yeah.
First started.
That's why I like Brian, man. You see, him, Sam Joaquin, when they put out videos and they promote people's channels, and they get.
He grew from 358 in 7 days to over 1.05 subscribers.
See,
so
that was a good video.
His channel in 7 days.
Yeah, definitely deserved that.
That kid stood up like no tomorrow. So he went from 358 to 1.05. So, but everybody go over and subscribe. Let's support this kid for standing up, because that kid, he knew his amendments. I give this kid credit all the way. I mean, I give this kid credit. Oh my Lord, I give this kid credit. I give this kid credit. He is going to go far. I'll tell you, he is going to go far. I believe this kid is going to go far. Next one is Press New Hampshire Now. Video. Hey, Northwood, how are you?
Hey, Northwood.
Try to bully me off the sidewalk where they swore an oath to protect. You need me? No? You just parked illegally on the side of the road?
Listen,
I'm listening.
I have no beef with you. I don't even know you.
Oh, you called, huh? You did? All right.
So I guess it's pointless for me to even ask who you are.
Oh, come on. You know better than that.
Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah.
That's a cartoon.
You didn't introduce yourself. You said, hey, bro. I'm not your bro. First of all, who are you?
Don't worry about it, pal. Just move on. I'm an employee here.
As long as you don't enter the military base.
Why? I can go on the property. What are you talking about? It says visitors over there. ID yourself. Dude, don't blow smoke up. What of shame? What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH now over here today at the National Guard and Artillery and Armory here in Lawrence Township, New Jersey, for our First Amendment audit to see if they respect our rights to record here in public. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all your support. Also, check out my playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check a description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Enjoy the video. So there's a gun shock right there. Notice all visitors, state and federal personnel must display proper identification. All visitors must have proper ID required. You got some tanks over there. Who wouldn't want to come over here and take pictures of all this cool stuff? Who's this guy? Look at him. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Can you take your mask down so we can talk?
I could talk with you with that on. Who are you?
What can I do for you? I'm Craig Smith. I'm the government records custodian for the department. You
Can I
have
see
an
your
open
badge?
request for me?
Can I see your badge?
Yeah, right here.
Awesome, thank you. What's your position?
Well, here I'm a legal liaison, but if you're here for an OPA request, I'm the guy you want to talk to.
Okay, do you have a business card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Do
actually...
you have an OPA request?
I'm sorry?
Do you have an OPA request?
I mean, no, I'm not sure.
All right, well then I don't think I can help you.
Well, I don't know why they sent you. Why'd they send you? I'm actually doing an investigation here.
Well, that's good.
I'm looking for a young lady named Carmen. Have you seen her?
I don't. Do you have a last name?
Yeah, it's San Diego.
Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah.
That's a cartoon.
Oh, it's a person too.
Well,
Oh, that's just coincidental. I'm glad you caught on to that. But yeah.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I have no beef with you. I don't even know you. I thought you had an OPA request for me.
Why would you assume that?
Because that's what somebody told me. I don't want to assume anything.
Who told you that? I never even talked to anybody. I'm just telling. Okay. Have a good day. Am I allowed on the property? Look at this. I knew it. Look at this guy. Huh. Interesting. Parked on the side of the road. Rob's Lawn Care. How you doing? Good. You all set? You need me? No? You just parked illegally on the side of the road? It's what? You need help? You broken down or? Can't hear. Do I need help? No, are you here to help me? Oh, okay. I have a second phone if you want to grab a camera. Huh? Just asking. Interesting. That's cool, man. I like the design. Yeah. It's free advertisement. Free advertisement here, man. I hope so. Maybe you get some more jobs, you know? Yeah, that's not suspicious, as they call it. But who am I? What am I gonna call the police on him? Because he's parked illegally on the side of the road, not broken down? Here's the PD. Lawrence, he did call. Maybe. Oh, you called, huh? You did? All right. Hey, Rob's Lawn Care is a calling party. There's the phone number. That's his bad. So he called the PD. Oh, what a liar. What's he gonna block the entrance? What a snowflake. There's another one. Calling all units, calling all units. Look at this monotony, man. Yeah, no. Oh.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, bro?
Don't get too close to me.
I'm not doing nothing to you. You're not breaking any laws. Introducing myself.
Well, you didn't introduce yourself. You said, hey, bro. I'm not your bro.
I'm Officer
I'm not going to shake hands with you right now.
Officer over at Lawrence Police. You're being audio video recorded.
Awesome.
Just got a call because people were concerned about what you were doing out here. Now, the military follows different rules than we do. Right?
Yeah, I don't even know if you have jurisdiction over there. No, I don't think so. You should probably have them get off the property then, no?
What are you talking
Well, they're trespassing is what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Your officers are trespassing right now.
Yeah, so we're welcome on the military.
But you have no jurisdiction over there. You're conducting an investigation of some sort for a suspicious person on property you don't belong on. Yeah, that's not okay.
That's exactly it. Well, we belong there. They allow us there. They want us there.
Yeah.
But
In the court of law, it's a little different.
how so?
I just told you, jurisdictional.
Okay. Anyway.
You keep looking at the badge. You want to know what it says or what, man? Just ask.
I read it. Bro.
Have you?
I wasn't even looking at it when you said that.
I keep seeing you look at it. It says shiny badges don't grant extra rights.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, that's all.
Anyway,
You should probably go to that call, man. It's probably a little bit more important than this.
as long as you don't enter the military base.
Why? I can go on the property. What are you talking about? It says visitors over there. ID yourself. Dude, don't blow smoke up my ass.
So if you enter, you have to ID yourself.
I know that. Yeah, I see the sign. So don't tell me I can't go on the property when public is welcomed on the property. I can't hear you. Well, I never asked you, buddy.
Okay, well, he's employed
I don't give a. I don't want to go on the property because you snowflakes have called the police on me.
Okay, so look, man, you're not committing any crime.
I know that. Tell them that. Don't tell me that, man. I know. Have your name, badge number, please?
Officer Lamont badge 242.
242. Awesome, man. Jeez, you only got like embroidered. You want a real one, man? Well, not a real one, a fake one. This one's better than yours. Yours isn't even shiny. It says shiny badges don't grant extra rights. I guess yours can't shine, huh?
All right, man. So it looks like you're just out here trying to provoke people.
I'm not provoking anybody, dude. First of all, it's a First Amendment protected activity.
We never said it wasn't.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm advising you that this is what this is, okay? I'm on a public sidewalk. I have not entered the facility, even though I legally can if I identified myself and go see the museum, unless you're trespassing. Are you trespassing me from here? First of all, who are you?
Don't worry about it, pal. Just move on. I'm an employee here.
I will stay here.
Just stay on the sidewalk.
Yeah, then don't tell me where to go.
Wherever you want to do. You're not coming in here. Okay,
Are you trespassing me? Well, we need to know.
You're not coming in here.
Am I being trespassed? Tell the officer that.
Take your mask down. Let me see who you are.
What are the rules? What are the yeah, all right, well, screw. I'll come back here another day. How about that?
All right, man. So
I'll bring 16 more people with cameras and drones. How about that?
the drones would be a different problem.
Oh, well, you know what? You got to catch them, don't you?
Look, man, you're just trying to cause problems.
Well, no, I didn't cause anything. I was here minding my business, not talking to anybody, and they're the ones who call law enforcement to try to bully me the off the sidewalk where they swore an oath to protect. Imagine that. They're the fucking snowflake. Hey, Rob, wait till you get phone calls, buddy.
Yep. Frozen again.
Everything's all set here, Snowflake.
All right. Well, you have
Oh my God.
a fantastic rest of your
You too, man. Hey, you guys got body cams, huh?
Absolutely.
Were you guys recording the whole thing?
Remember when I came up?
Well,
and
I was
sent you an
asking.
audio video?
Yeah, I was asking him though, kind of.
All right, boys.
All right. Hey guys, do not call Rob's Landscape Company. Dude, I'm telling you, it's going to be off the hook, man. You're not going to like it. You should mind your business. Yeah, see something, say something, right? Thousands, dude. I got almost 200,000 subscribers. You wait. There it is. Rob's Lawn Care. Yeah, it's not about the money, buddy. It's about the phone calls that didn't be going off the hook. I don't think so. You're going to change it? I dare you. I bet you. Okay. Have a good one, Snowflake.
You okay?
I'm okay. Are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, police just left. Yeah, this is a First Amendment protected activity. Remember that. You swore an oath to protect it. The First Amendment doesn't apply here. Oath breakers. And they're defending this country. All you got to do is pull out a camera. And they're defenseless. You guys have weapons of mass destruction. And you call the police over a camera on a sidewalk? You're pathetic. And this is who defends this country? Holy sh! Can you imagine if something really happened? We're screwed. Bunch of cowards who call the PD instead of handling their own problem. First Amendment, remember that. Thank you. Have a good day. Look at that. See you later. Bye-bye. Hey, how'd that work out? What do you think they were gonna do? Ha! Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Take that with you, buddy. Take that with you. All right, everybody. So that's going to be it over here today at the Armory and National Guard Artillery for our First Amendment audit in Lawrence Township, New Jersey. They failed horribly. They didn't even approach me. I think one guy came up to me and presumably asked me and was told that I might need an OPRA request, an open public records request, which I didn't request actually, but I might just do some either way, especially regarding the call for service here. The guy, Rob's Landscaping, is the cop caller Snowflake, who called the police on me, stating over here, he was actually way over here, parked for a little bit, and I just knew something was up and wrong with him. So he ended up coming over here a little closer in the breakdown lane, no emergency, playing stupid. And then all of a sudden the police officer drove by and bam, he is the caller. So he is the snowflake of the day, other than the military here and National Guard. But the officer wasn't that bad. I did walk him a little bit on my invisible leash, just for a little bit down the sidewalk, and then told him to identify himself. He told me his body cam was on, told me I wasn't doing anything wrong, but of course the directives had to come, and I just had to tell him to tell the other party that what I'm doing is completely legal within my rights, which they should already know. Ridiculous that the military branches here are literally calling the police departments to solve their problems for them. I think that's going to be it, though. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out my playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check your description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states. Till the next one, guys, I appreciate your support. Check out these next 2 videos. Press NH Now. Peace.
Yeah, I like Percent NH Now. He's good.
Yep, he is. Well, I have to jump off because I have to get ready to go to the doctor's.
Okay.
So it was good to be back up and going.
Yeah.
But I have to get off to get ready to go to the doctor's. So I have to bid adieu to everybody this morning. So, good morning, Northwoods. So, it was fun, a good laugh this morning at Meltdowns. Even though some of those that are having meltdowns are Republicans that voted Democratic. Are having the meltdowns. It's not all Democrats. There is Republicans that voted Democrats that are having meltdowns. It's not all Democrats. It is not all Democrats. So let's get that straight. It is not all Democrats. Republicans that voted Democratic ways are
brainwashed deluded people on both sides, you mean?
Yes. So let's get that. Let's get that.
I knew that.
People jump ship from Republicans to Democrats to vote for Harris. So let's all get that straight.
It's the cult. They're all part of the cult.
You know, they jump ship because they think they're going to lose their rights.
The best one was that guy with the sticker on his head. Yeah, that was funny.
Yep. I think the one that's funny that said that he's moving out of the U.S. moving to Hawaii. Okay. Yep, I'm leaving the U.S. moving to Hawaii. Buddy, Hawaii is part of the U.S. That is part of the U.S.
Yeah, that's a fucking moron.
Wait till you find out you don't need a passport to go to Hawaii.
Might be a good idea to take it with you, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Might not come back.
I love all the stars that have said that they're leaving, they're selling everything and leaving the U.S. Trump friends. There's a whole list of them that said that they're leaving the U.S. When is Whoopi Goldberg leaving?
Where's she going to go? Ukraine?
No, yeah.
Sure, they want
she is leaving. Taylor Swift is leaving. She said she's leaving. There's a whole list. Whole list of people stars that are leaving the U.S. if he wins. Oprah Winfrey. Got a lot of properties, solid shit because of God, I can't remember the whole list of stars that are leaving. If
they ain't going anywhere, Mama Bear. The only reason why they're any stars that are leaving is because of they'll be indicted in some crime or some shit.
Okay, here's the list. Let's see. Cher is leaving.
Well, she's definitely one.
Anya Turner is leaving. Billie Eilish is leaving.
No music.
Christine Aguilera is leaving.
We ain't going nowhere, Mama Bear.
Cardi is leaving.
Cardi B.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably involved in that P. Diddy shit.
Let's see if I can find the full list.
Most of them are all leaving because they're all fucking dirty as fuck, and it's all coming out. That's why I reckon. They ain't going nowhere. Where else is there to go? Where are they going to go? They're going to come to England. Where are they going to go?
Cardi B is. Some of them were going to Ireland. Yeah. Some are going to Ireland.
So they changed their mind. You see all that civil unrest going on.
Whoopi's leaving. Turner's leaving. Trying to find the full list. Not a partial list.
You know, even though it's sealed, I wonder how many of those names are on those court documents. And them jumping and running, it's because they don't have Kamala Harris to they didn't buy Trump, they bought Kamala. They bought the fucking wrong horse. They don't have enough money to give to Trump. So stupid just to run.
But you hear it every 4 years. You hear, oh, if they win, I'm leaving. I'm leaving if they win.
But they don't go anywhere. They forget they said that shit.
Yeah.
They ain't going nowhere, Mama. Whoopi Goldberg. Where's the fuck she gonna go?
Yeah. They say it, but they don't leave. They say it, but they don't go. They don't leave. They don't go anywhere. They don't put their houses up for sale. If they meant it, their houses would be on the market today. But you don't hear about their houses on the market.
They're trying to gaslight all their followers, right? And all their followers, they love them and brainwashed by them so much that anything they say, they
Yep.
Yep. We see it with the brainwashed, deluded people over there from that other place. You know what I mean? And how they act. And that's just on a low, small level. Imagine that. Magnify that by Whoopi Goldberg with all those millions and all those thousands of supporters. You know what I mean? Crazy, crazy world living.
Yep. Yep.
There are a lot of brainwashed, retarded people on this planet. And we can't discriminate against them. It's not allowed.
Yep. Scott did a list. He ran down the list of who's leaving. And I'll send it to you next. It was funny. Of all the celebrities leaving. It was funny. It was hilarious.
We're saved, Mama Bear. Don't worry. We're all saved. Everybody in the chat, we're saved. We are saved. Our Savior has come to save us.
Yep.
We're saved.
He did.
Don't worry, guys. If you're not feeling saved right now, you might have to wait a little bit. The effects might take some time to take,
Yep. They're all leaving on a jet plane, so.
We're saved.
Hollywood has been saved.
Yeah. And everything's going to get cheaper, Mama Bear. Our gas is going to get cheaper. Our food's going to get cheaper. Groceries going to get cheaper. Everything's going to get cheaper, right?
Yep.
Or maybe did that happen? Maybe not, right? But
no, I'm worried. I'm going to tell you, I'm worried about once the he says he's going to start deportation, it's going to start an unrest.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, think about this, Marvel. When you start deporting people, right? And you got these dumbass fucking police officers who are going to go out there and start fucking identifying people. Now we're in a 1946 Nazi Germany sort of situation where we've got the Gestapo out on the street demanding papers from people who haven't committed a crime, who are not even suspected of breaking the law, right? But just because of the color of their skin, that they're going to get stopped, they're going to get violated, they're going to get identified, and just in case, are they not? Maybe not. Let's just fucking send them to fucking Guantanamo Bay just in case. Go on, vote for your liberties to be taken from you. Go on, keep going.
I'm really worried about all that because, people are going to have to start carrying all their documents with them to verify who they are.
Right. It's just like Nazi Germany again, right? Papers, please. Give us your papers. And now, the only thing is now, you can't make a claim against them for violating your rights because, it's law. They have to do it now, right? There goes fucking auditing down the drain.
You're going to have to verify who you are. So, alrighty, I gotta get off of here.
Thank you, Marva.
We've been on 3 hours, a little over 3 hours.
I might chip in. I don't know if I'll open up Jitsi just in case someone wants to jump in there.
So.
I'll just play some music. If anyone wants to come up, anyone want to jump up, just let me know if you want to jump up. I'll stick the link out there and see what happens.
All righty. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
See you in a bit, Marvin.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. I want to play some music. Let's play one of these while I upload some new tracks.
The poor stay poor, the rich get rich, that's how it just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows. Yeah, I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down, riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon, lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold, the speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard nodding his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene, doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean, gassy tendrils climbing, the vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, pulled out more to fry. The ladies yelled, woo, fucking woo. I'm like, Mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers, 2 lips, we smoked it legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned while I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered goodnights in a tone all our own. Smoke stuff into a hum. A gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got some good tracks. Hope you like the tracks. We got some new ones coming out soon.
Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air. Oh, riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Cruising down the boulevard, cloud nine's my lane. Inhaling peace, exhaling pain. Sunset hues, mix it up, apricot strains. Rolling with the best, no stress, no chains. Leather seats, lean back, the sky paints gold. Deeper thoughts, soft beats, stories told. BNC style, but we chill real slow. Smoke rings in the breeze, watch them gracefully flow. Platinum dreams like the smoke, they fade. But our mellow moves, man, they never evade. Keep it 100, keep it zen in every escapade. Life's a long, smooth ride, and mellow we made. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Hits from the two joints, calm in my storms. Each puff a palette, Picasso's norms. Cooling down the fires, tranquility warms. In the eye of the hurricane where silence performs. Nod to the rhythm, heartbeats in sync. Forget your troubles, sip that drink. Harmony in the chaos on the brink. Melody in the moonlight and its link. Life sharp edges turn smooth and
Good morning, Jacob.
when the mellow vibes touch, you spell
Enjoy the vibes.
Float up so high, feet don't touch the ground. In the sea of calm, we all profound. And we ain't racing slow paces. Inhale grace, exhale graces. Every moment, every case is just another chance to chase bliss. Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. And we rains mellow nights, keep the fire alight. No need to rush, everything's just right. Echoes of laughter, soft city sights. This mellow life, yeah, fits just right. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're keeping it mellow. All right, what else we got for you?
Yeah, it's 89, not the year but 1789. Foundation laid, the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine. Madison in the cut, drafting up for freedom's spine. 10 amendments, rights defended, liberty defined. First stop, speak your mind, press, printing all the signs. Worship freely, assemble neatly, petitions on the grind. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Inked in history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials, no double jeopardy. Inked in history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. Second up, keeping bare, arms in the air. A well-regulated militia, tyranny beware. Third is the word, no soldiers to spare. In your home without consent, peace we declare. Fourth, guards the doors of your privacy's core. Search and seizure limited, rights we fought for. Fifth, alive, due process on your side. No self-incrimination, stand with pride. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials, no double jeopardy. Inked in history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. 6 and 7, rights of heaven, trials fair and just. Aces wait, no cruel fate, and justice we trust. Ninth, the line, rights divine, retained by the folk. 10th, amend, power powers in, peoples will invoke Jefferson to Madison, a letter framed in pain. Half a loaf better than none, freedom's refrain. Ink the paper, rights cater to a nation's plea. Constitution's evolution, liberty's decree. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. This compensation, fair trials, no double jeopardy. Inked in history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. From the halls of New York to the states all around, amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. From the halls of New York to the states all around, amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. Take two and pass so we can all get blunted. But don't smoke cigarettes so my growth ain't stunning. We got at least 5 heads, so inferno on 100 white owls. It's the break of dawn and we're awake like night owls. Blunts are cool but they burn much quicker. Yeah, just pass that blunt, BB-8. We lounge to the BNC sounds as we leave from uptown. It's time to go downtown and make some more rounds. The city never sleeps, that's what Sinatra sang. For that fat blunt, you know I got this thing. So hand it over cause I wanna get charged. I'm in love with Mary Jane, she keeps me large. So BX swag, don't hog it, let's keep it moving real fast. Everybody just chill and take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood sitting right around when you done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. The BNC club is crowded, everyone's up in here. Hey yo, Mellow, what's that you got there? It looks like a 2 nice plump joints in your hand. I just know you gonna share it with me cause I'm your man. So bust it, I got 2. And if you spark up yours, I light up mine when it's through. Oh shit, there goes my man Grim Reaper. We used to get blazed, I know he's get that gas for cheaper. Let's go upstairs, Inferno, grab a chair and unwind. And let the lala enhance your mind. The system booming, let the bass increase. I find a seat so I can beat the BNC ladies. And maybe give my homeboys some ass. So all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Even in the morning like the flavor of juice. A blunt adds spice and a blunt can spruce up your day. But I'm not advertising, just telling of an aspect, a part of our lives. And around the way there ain't no shame in our BNC game. Cause the fame is nothing, we get together and hang. Since you know I got dash in class, so all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, get blunted.
Yep, I hope you enjoy that. If anyone wants to come up, let me know. I will drop the link. If not, I'll just sit here and play some music and fuck around with my shit that I've been doing. What else we got? I played some of these for a while.
Suzanne takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning. They are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a blade of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm finding, I spark it and shine it. They find it, this mind is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Trying to disable, now I see him bleed. Injure me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, it's alive. Let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in this double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt, and they right, I ain't perfect guy. So I'm thirsty and perky and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I can skip back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, it be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black and blasphemy, beats that desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do that. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it, you running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down, oh no. I put a spell on you, because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you, because you're mine. You buzz your mind. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you, because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line, you better quit now. quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, 'cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Can't stand you running all over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, 'cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
Yeah, I really like that song. So no one wants to come up. You just gonna leave me sitting up here. All right. Where else we go?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Yeah, fried chicken. Anyone had any fried chicken lately? Let's see if it will upload. It won't let me. Is it too big or something? How big is it? Ah, it's too big. Motherfucker. Motherfucking. Let's see if we can find the 3 version. All right, let's do some screen sharing then. That'll do. Okay. Try this. I'll mute up.
BNC's records. As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart like halfway through the drive, because your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my anger and the blame that I can't face, and memories are something even smoking weed is not replacing. I am terrified of weather cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel but there's COVID on the planes. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom
She forgot that I existed and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good on all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from dad. No, I am no longer funny, cause I miss the way you laugh. You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do, have to do.
This is Amsterdam. Good old Amsterdam. Love their football over there. So apparently they've been attacking some of the Israeli soccer fans. So the whole place has gone up in flames. Civil unrest in Amsterdam. Who'd have thunk it, eh? It's almost like it's all by design, eh? No, nothing to see here, folks. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's the now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you want you to want me. I want you to want me. I want you. Don't know me anything but good. Hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both say. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good. Hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both say. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, say yes. Got to play it cool when I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. They collide like thunder and rain, fighting for our passions. We endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears. The agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war bound together, enemies on one side. Our bond will last forever. We stand for what's right, we stand with pride. In the midst of turmoil, love will be our guide. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side. Love is our band, we fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. Oh, 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 with love as our shield, we'll take a stand. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. Violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better
choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear silence. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary. And we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. I hang a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a latte down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Said we're rolling, keep on turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, rolling. We're rolling on the river.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They whack my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be partying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love this time, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Million, wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't have me. No, hell no. It'd be the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart. No, baby, I would rather be dead. Each time you leave me, I start losing control. You're walking away with my heart and my soul. I can feel you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby, don't let go. Oh, you're the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart. No, baby, I would rather be there. The best. Oh, you're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. Ooh, I'm stuck on your heart, baby. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart.
Yes. Thank you, AJM, for paying attention when so very few do.
Easy, ready, willing, overtime. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You've got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no. Oh, yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating in the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, oh no, 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 can't go, I can't go, I can't do it, can't do that, can't go for that, and no, forget about it, no, 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 I can't go for that, yeah, no, can do. Can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, 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 no. No, 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 can't go for that, yeah, no, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, can do, no, 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 can, no, can't go, no, can't go, go for that, yeah.
Shotgun to a stranger's bed. Alice down the hole, I lost my head. The Red Queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a am searching. You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough. You left me out in the blizzard, stone cold blood, red lit lips, I'm so over this. He brings feelings to my toes, if only for a moment. You know I fucking owe him. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough.
Caminando por la calle a la vez, con el pelo negro largo se va. Ella corta la mirada otra vez, los tigres no la dejan pasar. Ay, mi nena, te libre de los malos ojos, que siempre pueda hacer lo que tú quieras. Le pido hacer lo que te dé, mi amor. Ay, mi beba, te libre de los malos ojos, son las estrellas las que te aconsejan. Que mi tortilla donde tú quieras. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Te veo en mis sueños, abro los ojos, te quieren matar. Sigo corriendo, cerca de un fuego me quedo quema. Sé que eres tú, te fuiste temprano, pero sé que siempre te tengo a mi lado. See upcoming pop shows, get tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like. There's a bridge and there's a river that I still must cross. As I'm going on my journey, oh, I might be lost. And there's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, mile, mile. Go your own way. Say it, baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh, baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving, don't stop. Yeah, I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting, and I know you're blue, I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you, bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it. Oh, oh. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on, stone by stone by stone, break by break, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't, babe. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile, by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
nada cae. Nuestras miradas se tropiezan y se asustan, y en un instante se acarician, se disfrutan y se alejan después con disimulo. Ese hombre contigo y esa mujer que no conozco de mi brazo, los dos suplentes que después de que el fracaso lo buscamos tú y yo por no estar solos. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos, y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote, cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos tan lejos y tan cerca. Te entrego mi cuarto con el deseo de convertirte en mi fantasía, mientras mis manos con tus manos me acarician, y sin ti pero en ti me vuelvo loco. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos, y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote, cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos tan lejos y tan cerca, deseándote, cada día, cada noche, deseándote mujer, cada día, cada noche, y me quema la memoria de tu abrazo y la pasión de tu cuerpo, nos buscamos tú y yo cariño por no estar solos, para hundirme en el abismo de tu cuerpo, saboreándonos tú y yo, cada día, cada noche, cuando nuestros cuerpos se encuentran, disfrutamos tú y yo.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards. Ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. Heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love, I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from me. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't never let you see. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures. 'Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, 'cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, 'cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, 'cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, 'cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, 'cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all name to behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe.
Separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life.
I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from great wisdom that's implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom that's implanted.
Yeah, yeah. Busting up crew, yeah, we rollin' deep. Thumping through the streets, got the city under siege. Heavy when we step like kings in this palace. Rumble of my crew, moving like a seismic shift. Busting up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Busting up crew, we're lighting up the globe. Dancing Dancing with my dreams neath the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat we come alive. BNC, we bust a nut crew. Moving fast, keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Bustin' up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright and tame. Bustin' up crew, we're lighting up the glow. Dancing with my dreams, neath the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat, we come alive. BNC, we bust a nut crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In the city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway.
So let me finish what I'm trying to tell you then.
Please do.
Should this happen again, which I'm hoping it doesn't, but knowing her behaviors, it's likely. So should this happen again, I just want to let you know that if you see my phone in that same position, on that same tripod, where it always is, I have not left it there unintentionally. I have transferred custody of it to someone else that is in that room.
There are some really good things to learn about this video. This woman is new to me and I like her, so I'm going to present her to my supporters. She brings up good points. Make sure to sub her channel and show her how powerful this movement is. When she gets kicked out of a city council meeting, she transfers custody of her phone to someone else, which brings illegal status to the action, which this chief violated because he grabbed her phone from inside and returned it to her. And she points something else out that's very important. This chief has someone he has to answer to, and that's the city manager. And if you're wondering why sheriff's departments are being minimized and lose jurisdiction to police departments, that's because the city manager controls the police department with help from the city attorney. Let's get right to the video, folks.
Hey, Chief. Chief, I need to talk to you before you go.
Don't let me forget to remind you guys to go subscribe to her channel. Her channel links will be in the description and pinned comment as always. Let's get right back to it.
I know. It's unusual to walk out of the meeting and still have the sun out.
Yeah, I gotta make it quick.
Yep. So my phone, I had transferred custody of it to a different person.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was brought out to me saying that the council said they didn't want it in there.
You were told to leave with all your stuff?
I transferred custody.
You had transferred your,
Nobody asked me.
possession,
But if you had asked any of the officers who were standing there next to me, I had told them I transferred custody of it to this person. But regardless,
well, they were out here.
Regardless, was there a warrant to remove my phone?
No.
Okay, did I authorize anyone to move my phone? It could have been just left as lost and found.
If I can finish. You were told to leave the room with all your stuff by the magistrate, who was the mayor.
She's not a magistrate.
She is a magistrate for this purpose.
She is not a magistrate.
Yes, the mayor's magistrate.
She is not. There is nowhere in the code, in the state law, that says she's a magistrate.
She corrects this cop when he says the mayor is also the magistrate. How confused can a police chief be? He doesn't understand much about his job, it seems.
I'm not going to argue with you, okay?
She can't magistrate shit.
She is a magistrate for the purposes of the open meeting. Yes, ma'am, she is.
Okay, well, we'll check on that.
Please do. But anyway.
But even at that, she can't say trespass someone from the property. Even at that, she can't say remove someone's property without their permission. I don't care what I was.
You were told to leave. You're told to leave.
Was there a warrant for me to leave?
If you let me finish. If you were let me finish, the mayor asked you to leave, ordered you to leave, and you did. I appreciate that.
I did without any fuss.
Normally, people take their stuff with them.
I took almost all of it.
I was asked to take your phone that was left behind, brought it out, gave it to an officer, and he gave it to you. All right. And I saw that you immediately handed it to someone else, and they brought it in, and so be it.
I did because it was not
to what you did before we left.
Well, then question. Someone should have asked me first, because you know how I am, Chief. Wait.
Would you let me finish?
No, you wait. You won't let me
When
finish,
people leave property behind, we generally try to get it back to them.
Chief. You know me, right? How many times has this happened? Every single time I leave it there. Every single time I pick somebody and I say, "Hey, this is in your custody now." If I'm going to leave it there, I don't just leave it without transferring custody to someone.
Okay. In this particular instance, I wasn't there for that.
But you know my habits, so that if you know that, well, then why wouldn't you have asked me? Because who the hell is Kegel to come tell you in your ear to take my shit out?
Because I was told to do that. I'm doing what I was told. All right. And it's as simple as that. You left. You were absolutely.
So if the city manager is the city manager a magistrate in there?
No, he's not.
Okay, so then how does the city manager have authority to tell you to touch anything that doesn't belong to you?
The city manager is my boss. Okay.
All right, guys, watching this video, I just realized that I made a mistake in one of my past videos. You see, I've been seeing a lot of cops speeding with no emergency lights, turning without signaling, parking in red zones. And I decided to go over to the mayor's office and leave a note. And I left a note with Mayor Karen Go of Bakersfield, California. And I asked her if she can talk to the chief of police so that he can talk to the rest of the police officers and tell them to stop speeding with no emergency lights because it's dangerous and somebody's going to end up dying. Well, not even 2 weeks later, a police officer was speeding with no emergency lights, ran a stop sign, and killed Mario Lars, who was driving home from work that evening. My poor voice went unheard, folks. But watching this video, I realized I made a mistake that day. I should have gone to the city manager's office. So from here on out, folks, whenever we want to get a message over to the chief of police, you can always try and set up an appointment. And when that doesn't work, like it hasn't before, you can always go over to the city manager's office, make an appointment with the city manager.
And he asked me to do something that is not patently illegal, and I returned your property.
To touch my belongings without my permission and remove my property. Wait, you touched and removed my property. So during that point, it was seized. Was there a warrant?
Turning into an argument.
It's not. I just want to know.
This is not the place for this.
It's not the place to answer my questions.
Property to you.
That was not in my custody.
I appreciate you leaving it.
I transferred custody.
I didn't know.
You were standing right next to me.
Not the whole time.
You were the whole time. You were standing next to me all the way up until I walked out.
Right before you picked up your stuff and left.
Right, and before I picked up my stuff and left, I said, "You now have custody of my phone."
I wasn't privy to that. I was simply returning your property to you.
Okay, at the instruction of the city manager.
Yes.
Just because he's your boss, and he said so.
Because he's my boss, he's the person that I'm going to listen to. Yes.
Okay.
But when he points out that there's property back there, I'm going to return it to you.
Then it could have waited till after the meeting, also.
I'm sorry.
Why did it have to be immediate? Why couldn't it have waited until after the meeting?
Just because I got it.
Because when somebody asks you to do something, you generally do it.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
I don't wait till I'm good and ready. Let's get this done.
Did you know the purpose for me leaving it behind, Chief? So let me tell you now, in the future, for future reference, every single time.
So are you planning to do this a lot?
Well, is she planning to kick me out for every little thing that I do? So I'm just going to let you know, though, for future reference, regardless. Okay, I can plan to come in here and make comments and make her mad every week. I can plan to do that if I want to. And it doesn't change anything about what her response is and whether it's legal or not. Okay, or whether it's right or not. But for future reference, and no, I don't plan ever to come in with the. I don't ever plan to come in with the intent of getting kicked out. However, I know her habits and her behaviors, so I'm just letting you know that for future reference, if it happens to happen again, And you see my phone is still sitting there and it is recorded. Okay. Before you make an assumption that I have left it behind, because the assumption was that I just left it behind, even though I gathered up all of my other belongings. Wait, so I'm just letting you know. Well, no, you assumed that it was just left behind because no one asked me.
I see there's unattended property.
That was no, it was an assumption. It was an assumption. It was unattended.
I don't have any quarrel with you.
I don't have any quarrel with you either, but you're not letting me finish. So let me finish what I'm trying to tell you then.
Please do.
Should this happen again, which I'm hoping it doesn't, but knowing her behaviors, it's likely. So should this happen again, I just want to let you know that if you see my phone in that same position on that same tripod where it always is, I have not left it there unintentionally. I have transferred custody of it to someone else that is in that room. And if there's any question about that before anyone touches it, they should come talk to me, because if it happens again, I will do the exact same thing and I will pack up and I will be right here in the same location. I will be someplace where I can be found. And if not, every single person on that dais, the city secretary, the city manager, even you all have my phone number.
I don't have your phone number.
Well, I will email you my phone number. Okay?
Okay.
And then you will have my phone number. But in the meantime, like I said, if you should see that I leave it, it is intentional. And especially when it's still recording. Especially when it's still recording. So whatever happened in between the time that it was picked up and removed and came out here and the time that it got back in there, something happened to the point where my phone won't charge now. So yes, it was damaged.
So you say?
No, I'll tell you that it wouldn't charge in there.
Okay.
It had been charging when I left. It was the green thing was on, the lightning bolt was there. It was charging when I left. When it went back in, it wouldn't charge. Okay. Same charger, same everything, same setup, wouldn't work.
I have no idea why that would have happened.
I don't either, because I wasn't privy to the fact that my belongings were being taken.
Well, they were left,
even though they were not left unattended.
I want to stop speaking in circles with you.
Okay, so stop saying they were left unattended when they were not left unattended.
That's how
they were left under the supervision of someone else.
That's how they appeared.
And so you made an assumption based on the appearance.
I didn't make an assumption. There was a fact. They were sitting there unattended.
No, they were not sitting there unattended.
Okay, we're done. I'm not going to argue with you.
If I leave the room and I leave to come out here, right, and I'm still allowed on the property, I haven't been removed from the meeting, I decide to walk out to the bathroom, I leave my phone there, does that mean you can grab it and move it because it's unattended? No.
We're talking apples and oranges here.
No, we're not. Because and besides, at that point, it wasn't even my phone. At that point, it was not even my phone. At that point, it was the belonged to the person that I transferred it to.
I have to go. I really have to go. I appreciate your cooperation when you left today. There was not a scene. I appreciate you voluntarily complying and coming outside. If it happens again, I would appreciate that in the future.
If it happens again, I would appreciate you don't touch my stuff without talking to me first.
Well, we'll try to have a little bit of a conversation next time.
That would be great.
I do appreciate your cooperation, and I do appreciate your compliance.
And I understand that you're doing a job and you're doing what your not direct boss, but you're someone in the chain told you. I know that you're also protected by civil service, so he can't fire you for not following the law and not following one of his requests. So he can't fire you for that.
I'm not worried about being fired.
Okay, so then why? Okay, so anyway.
Anyway, I have to go. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate your cooperation when you left today. Okay? Thank you very much. I have to go.
Gear heart, bad JD.
All right, folks, and here are my final thoughts. She has some damn good de-escalation skills. This chief was wrong, but he had a good attitude, and this is how interactions should go, right or wrong. The chief tried to say what most officers say when they lose an argument. I don't want to argue with you, knowing damn well they're wrong. And here's something else I want to point out that I believe is extremely important. We're beginning to see many videos of people demanding accountability in city council meetings throughout the nation. This is what Americans should be focused on, not just recording cops in the streets or public servants failing to do their jobs. We have so much more work to do. The meetings and the courthouses need some accountability just as much, if not more. City council members have been running amok, so it seems. We need to put these cowardly civil rights violators and parasitic party members full of agendas and self-interest in check. So with that being said, make sure to go say hello to Melissa Brown. She's downtown. She has an amazing attitude and conviction. Let's learn some more from her. I'll drop her links in the description and the pinned comment as always. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Peace.
And we're back. All right. We got a couple of more tunes in us.
Born under siege, a place where you can leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify where somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild, darling. In it, I've been reeling. Lift you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday day. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows once so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately.
gets it. Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute. I promise. Stop. I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Another pills, I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor to wonder, will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being a dad. Carter and Liam, look at your little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up that I didn't get to. You're the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated now. What the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing a guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her in Laney one day. The odds are as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep, rolling farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
All right, we're 5 hours in. We've still got a few people watching. Anyone want to jump up? Say hello. Carry on playing some music.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence for what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. In the shadows of my mind where the echoes never fade, I'm searching for the light in the chaos I've made. If I could hold on to hope, just a flicker in this night, would you guide me through the storm? Be my compass, be my sight. Through the cracks and through the stars, there's a voice calling out. Can you hear me through the dark? Through my whispers and my shouts, when the world is spinning fast and I'm losing solid ground. Hold me close and don't let go, help me turn this all around. Shatter all my peace, shatter all my pride, take it all away from me. Drain away my hope, drain away my fight, you can stake it all on me. Break apart my will, break apart my chains, take it all away from me. Silence every truth, silence what remains, you can frame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down.
fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? In the silence, whispers fade underneath the way I've made. Every piece has been untied, but your shadow stays nearby. But the echoes hold what's gone. In this night that feels so long, what's the war but not the fight? Searching for your guiding light. Oh baby, in the dark I see you're the hope that's haunting me. Can't you hear my distant call? Won't you be my rise, my fall? When the world has turned away, in the night I'll plead and pray, begging for the break of day. Won't you come back and stay? Oh baby, won't you come back to me? BNC Records.
You get at the town about America and democracy. There's no America, there is no democracy. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies. The world is a college of corporations, inexorably determined by the immutable bylaws of business. The world is a business, and I have chosen you to preach this evangel.
For my free market, healthcare robbing, stock stealing, retirement fund fucking with niggas. Fuck you little credit card scamming, jewelry stealing, crack selling, liquor store robbing motherfuckers. Shout out to the homies Carnegie, OG Willie Randolph first, Farouk, Rockefeller, the real Rockefeller, my main bitch Leona, Guadalupe Louis the 13th, Scott Rothstein, Jack Abramoff on your head. My Rothschild niggas, let's get this money. I spend my day pairing America overseas. Pension for the workers, nigga, please. Embezzlement, etiquette, private settlement. I'm better with Confederate rhetoric from my mansion in Connecticut. Foreclosed and big holes out of tenement. I twist words like a speech impediment. I hope you got good credit, bitch. If not, better get a new job with benefits. While I play golf with niggas I get cheddar with. New money buys brand new carrots. My old money bought your great grandparents. You got grills in your mouth, I ain't mad at you. I own every gold mine in South Africa. Thanks baby, you made me $1 billion. Plus I own a building for each one of my children's children. That's the shit. Snort coke in the whip. Miss USA sucking my dick. Yeah, what? Fuck the law, cause real jails for suckers. I go to country club prison, you dumb motherfuckers.
I am the 1%, you fucking bitch.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets are never free. I got a job and a house and a bank account. When I'm out, I doubt there's something you can say. And if not, then I'll fake death like Kenneth Lay. Make money every day, the world burns on its axis. While y'all struggling to pay taxes, I'm getting my money the fastest. Memos and faxes, shredded up documents, slush funds through the corrupt continents. But they don't want me indicted, cause they don't want my dirty laundry aired when I fight it. Don't get my lawyers excited, cause what good is the law if you can't rewrite it? I got CIA traitors, dictators, so fuck y'all whistleblowers and haters. Shit, I'll invest money from Al-Qaeda in the big 9/11 widows go to later. Capitalism's who I pray to, fuck the state of the world. Money talks, so what the fuck I need to say to your girl?
I don't pay them to fuck, I pay them to leave.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets will never freeze. You know my CEO, corporate steez, greed. I treat countries like the IMF down on your knees. Real gangsters My labels make the money and haven't rapped a fucking word. Shot in the ocean, coasting with the sails out. Hey America, thanks for the bailouts. I made off with the Blanco and Brosiano. Got away scot-free like El Vaticano. Activist, get mad at me. Cause of my tax-free charity. 80% to the staff and company, and 20% to the homeless and hungry. The country gotta pay the Fed reserve. Kick back to the banksters, haven't you learned? You protest cops or patrols on the street, but I bought City Hall so I own the police. Email, Facebook, and the shit you tweet. All the phone companies, so I heard you speak. And my suggestion is your correction. No election, sex with no affection. No invention will benefit the world of man. Will exist till I've got the money in my hand. World Bank interest rate, damn rape on the spot. But I'm a gangster, you gon' take my money, like it or not, nigga.
I got your country in my pocket, motherfucker.
You know my CEO, Masonic Steez, cheese. Only little people pay all these taxes and fees. Since you were born, we've controlled what you watch and you read. Pretty soon we're gonna own the fucking air that you breathe. I take what I want, fucker, I don't have to say please. I convince you that it's good for you, take it and leave. You think presidents are a face of the nation. I put them all where they are, end of the conversation.
End of conversation. It looks like Colorado's been hit real bad with the storm. There's a few channels showing this shit show. We'll stick with it and see how far it takes us. We've got some more songs coming up. Just as soon as I can upload them. Are you guys enjoying the music?
Blowing up the bands on the regular. Hitting my plug on the cell. Tell my ex bitch that I'm sorry. My bad. I'ma skate off in a Rari. Keep 30 sleep on my side. I'ma go bake me a pie. Keep
Hey, Harry.
on my side.
Jump up on the funnel, man.
Fuck with my niggas, you die. All of my niggas say blood. All of my niggas say cub. OT, I found me a plug. I got it straight out the mud. Keep it 100, no budge. I fell in love with the drugs. Busting it down in the tub. Coke. Pay me my money in dubs. Water whipping, looking like I'm fishing. Baseball in the kitchen with my arm on pitching. Rolling on is glistening. In my darling kitchen. Niggas steady tripping. So I'm steady gripping. Dirty money on me. Got a skill up on me. I don't fuck with phony. About to sell a pony. All these niggas on me. All these bitches on me. Say my price is good. Motherfucker show me. Cut it. 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 Cut it.
How you doing, man?
Good. Price is way too high. You need to cut it.
You good, mate? It's hit you there as well, man. Still coming down.
Oh yeah, till tomorrow morning. The further south you go, so I'm probably 6 hours away. What you were showing on there, Trinidad, Colorado, is about 6 hours away from me.
Right.
South. Yeah, so.
Is it moving in your direction?
Yeah, I'm actually moving in from Kansas. Think I saw. Here you go. Heavy wet snow.
Hey, try to burn it with a lighter.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta go get a lighter.
Just curious, you know.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me a second here. I gotta go get my lighter.
Yeah, we've all seen those videos, right?
Yeah, as many as I can. Here we go.
Come on, man. Some normal shit. I want some normal shit. That's normal, right?
Is that right up there? We got clean snow here in Colorado.
Well, it didn't turn black. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they got guys out here planting trees in the snow. It's crazy.
They're planting trees.
Yeah, doing
They're gonna die.
the trees in the landscape out here right now.
But the trees are gonna die if they plant them in the snow.
Well, I think they got something going on there. I think they already did their cycle with the fall, so to speak.
They just want to get paid, basically. They don't give a fuck.
At the end of the day, yes. I gotta go in, man. I've been cold all day. I gotta warm up a little bit.
I'll get paid to fucking do a job. It's not his fault. It's snowing.
Yeah. Like the postman, rain, snow, or shine.
You know what I mean? Not planting those trees, bro.
Yeah.
Plant them, we don't get paid. Oh shit. How you been,
Yeah,
man?
my lighter's not working. We got it working. So how you been, Mellows? Good?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was just a bit bored today. I thought I'd come live and see what happens.
Good.
Oh shit.
How's the weather there in good old UK?
No, Judge Wood. It's not snowing. Not yet, anyway. Still early days.
Yeah. Well, this was due for us. We had remarkably warm weather all through Halloween. And that's kind of unusual, you know?
I mean, this time of year, do you normally get snow like this?
Yeah. Usual Halloween, we get cold, wet, snowy weather.
Yeah.
Now my kids are grown and I don't have to go out with them. Mother Nature says, I'll make the weather nice.
Oh, shit. Well,
easy, Mellows, easy.
Smoking on this stuff, man, it's been fucking me up. What do you think of the music? You liking the music?
Yeah. That last one was flowing for sure.
Yeah.
Felt that shit.
Yeah, some good things.
Music makes the world go around, Mellows. Music makes the world go around.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just waiting for my ride home. I'm probably 30 miles away from home.
Yeah.
Probably take me an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So someone's going to take you?
No, I'm driving home. I had to go to work today, Mellows. I'm at work right now.
All right.
It wasn't bad this morning. What's that, Mellows? Sorry.
How far away you got to drive?
About 30 miles. 35 miles, somewhere in there. It doesn't seem far away, but you haven't seen people drive in the snow in Colorado.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. I mean, there at least it doesn't look as bad as it does in Trinidad, Colorado, up the road.
Well, it just began for us as well. So, yeah, Trinidad's a higher elevation, stuff like
So
that.
what is that snowfall there? Is that just today?
Yeah, it's been going since about 10:30 this morning, 10 this morning here. That's when it started.
Oh, well.
You know, and they say it's going to keep going till tomorrow morning here. It's the wet, heavy snow. We're not getting the freeze. It's probably, well, I'm parked in a garage, but it says 38, but I'm guessing it's about 32, 31 degrees out, so it's a wet, heavy snow.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting. Will we get snow over here? We haven't had a snowfall, like a real bad snowfall, like exactly like that for years. I ain't seen snow like that for years over here. But you know, just those cycles, you know, it's just bound to happen again eventually.
Yeah, we're due as well. We used to get a blizzard every other year. I mean, a good snowstorm. We haven't in about 5 years right now. We've gotten the snow, but not the mobilizing the city snow. I was watching on the news this morning. They closed a lot of schools and stuff like that in the metro.
Yeah.
There's my coworkers. They're pointing at me. My coworkers are cool though. They always give me a hard time. I give them a hard time as well though. Oh.
So I'm trying to find out the news, newsworthy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what's that, Mellow? Say that again.
Just looking around to see what other news is going on.
Oh, it's gonna be chaotic for a while.
Well, we've got floods. We have floods in Spain. We've got volcano eruptions in Indonesia. We've got fucking unusual weather across America. We're definitely in for a bumpy ride, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But don't worry.
Spain was flooding too, right? Spain, Barcelona, or something like that.
Yeah, that was really bad a few days ago. Did you see? I don't know if you catched any. It's like
I saw some of it.
Years worth of rain come down in like a couple of hours, sort of thing. It's washed away cars like they were matchboxes.
Now,
people, not
Indonesia is
not,
like on the Ring of Fire, right? What they call the
say,
Ring of Fire through the Pacific. Indonesia is in part of the Ring of Fire, right? In the
I
South
think,
Pacific.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot of volcanoes around that volcanic island.
Yeah,
Um,
people here don't realize like I'm probably 12 hours away from the biggest lava mass there is in Yellowstone Park in Wyoming. And that's
what's
just waiting for
is that still active? I mean, yeah. I mean, is it?
yeah, it is active. It's like the biggest, if you look it up, it's like the biggest mass of lava anywhere, for one. And when it does go, that's how the geysers go and stuff there.
Well,
That's all the volcanic activity there.
I remember I went to an island once called Tenerife, and they've got an active volcano on the top of there. It's called Mount Tide, Mount Tidi, and it's you used to be able to go and go to the top of the mountain, and you see all the the smoke coming out and the sulfur and all the green sulfur around the but now they've stopped letting people go up there, because it's become more active. I'm wondering if that's going to kick off soon. And of course, Iceland just kicked off not long ago, didn't it?
Yeah, Iceland's one big volcano, correct?
I think it's isn't it? There's a couple of volcanoes over there.
Yeah.
It's erupted a few times. I remember one time it literally stopped the whole fucking all the airplanes around the world. All the flights were just ended because of the volcanic ash. It just, for you to say back then, it was just pure nutjob conspiracy theories. But, Iceland was one of the only countries that actually jailed the bankers in the 2008 collapse, the financial collapse. And they were one of the only countries that actually took action against the bankers. I don't know if you know that. They jailed them.
They jailed them over there, huh? No conning the people in Iceland. Hell yeah, I like that.
They weren't fucking around. It's like you fucking wankers, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then Spain, Spain is the war in Ukraine. Wouldn't contribute, wouldn't give money, didn't want to give money, was always speaking out against the war in Ukraine. One of the NATO members.
Right.
And it also, the day before the flooding, it basically spoke out against Israel. And basically, openly announced that, Israel is committing genocide, and Netanyahu is a war crime and should stand trial. And then the next day, the whole country was flooded.
Well, the Netherlands as well. They had a football match there. And I guess the Netherlands won in the match, but they started beating up Jewish people.
Well,
That's not going to solve the problems.
Well, in the
It's
Netherlands,
not people, it's the fucking governments.
They've got a big court case in the Netherlands, right? For Bill Gates, right? They're suing Bill Gates for advising the government and giving the wrong advice to the government, basically, about the C-19 thing. They're suing Bill Gates, you know what I mean?
Well, I just noticed all the world, and believe me, I don't like Trump. I'm not a big fan of Trump. I don't like the guy at all. At the same time, I think there's going to be no more shenanigans from America, though. You know,
Oh
like
my
sitting
God.
on the fence all the time.
We've only just started. Trump's only just started. Oh my God, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is going to be
Yeah, I know.
rocky ride, you know, roller coaster.
Yeah.
Remember last they shut down the whole government until they agreed to pay 500. They both agreed to pay more 550 million pound to build the wall that didn't get built. Right.
Right.
Donald Trump went and done a photo shoot, right, with the background of the wall that he didn't even build. Obama built the wall that he took a photo shoot with a shovel there, saying, "Oh, I'm here building a wall," and in the background is a wall that Obama built, right? £500 million to build a wall. In 4 years, he didn't build the wall. And now he wants to build a wall.
Well, there needs to be security down there because there's a lot of bad people. But yeah, a wall never stopped nobody. How many people been climbing walls throughout the years? You know.
Well, I mean, put all of that aside for a second. They took £500 million more than to build the wall. Where the fuck is the wall, man? We are not talking about 4 years later. We're talking about 8 years.
I know, but Biden stopped some of that. Like they showed on the news here. I don't know if you saw it, but they had the materials down there at the border. Then Biden shut it down, and that's what they were saying. There was millions and millions of dollars of materials there just sitting there. And supposedly the Biden administration wouldn't let him touch it. Then
So
Texas took some of it and started building it on.
Spend another £500 million to get more material down there to build the wall. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I think it's still sitting there. And
Yeah,
unless
right.
it's still good, but
$500 million worth of equipment's just going to be lying around there like 4 years later.
yeah, it's good lying there for 4 years. As soon as Biden got into office, all that stuff was sitting down there by the Texas-Arizona border. I think they had problems in Mexico.
We'll be lucky if half that's still around, knocking on. All that stuff would have
Yeah,
been
the whole sad situation about the whole thing, those people are going to get condemned for something that one side of our country told them to do. I mean, I feel for the people. I do, most definitely. But at the same time, something's got to be done. I mean, me as an American, I don't feel like I should be paying for them, you know?
What Donald Trump will give us, he's promised, right, is forced digital identification and Gestapo-like police in the streets with qualified immunity, absolute immunity, violating people's rights to check to see if they are migrants that need to be deported, right? So everybody's going to get their rights violated just to make sure. Well, if you're not a migrant, then you could just flash your ID and just like the Nazis did back in the day, you know, just give them your papers. You know? Absent a crime or reasonable articulable suspicion. No need for probable cause or jurisprudence or none of that. None of that exists.
No, I agree, man. It's going to be a rough road. The first year is most definitely going to be a rough road. And then I guess they were rioting in Portland and Philadelphia when Trump won the election. So we'll see what happens, man.
They've rewritten the social contract, right? They have placed themselves in a position where they rule us. They own us. We're property, nothing more than property to them, and they are our stewards, right? Like our farmers take care of us, like chickens in a chicken house.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can see that.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they've created a two-tier system where the law doesn't actually apply to them. They can lie, steal, cheat, and do whatever the fuck they want, break the law, speed, drink and drive, rape children, do all of this stupid non-shit and get away with it, right? That's what they're saying to us. That's what they're doing. Literally doing it to us, to our face.
Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly what it is.
You know, and you can't
Most
even talk
definitely.
about it on the YouTube platform because you'll get fucking punished for it, right?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yep, it's gonna change a lot. A lot of people in the 1A and freedom fighting movement think Trump's gonna make it right. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's gonna
gonna
make
make it hard on us in that category for
Check
sure.
this
They're
logic.
already after us. People acting like fools. So
Harry, check this logic out. Trump's gonna make the things cheaper, right? And he's going to make things cheaper by spending, because he's going to have to spend a whole load of money, right? To rebuild the military, to restock the reserves, to bring back the manufacturing, all of this shit he intends to do, right? It's going to cost trillions of dollars. When this motherfucker spends another 10 fucking trillion dollars and brings the deficit up to 45 fucking trillion dollars, how is that going to make anything cheaper?
right. Well, in the United States position, we're just going to have to figure out the debt with China. That's our biggest thing, giving our money to all these countries and them wasting it. Be different if it was for a good purpose. But
we're going to end up with a war with China any minute now, because they own a lot of debt. Not just American debt, UK debt. They've bought a lot of debt. They own. If they sell them for fuck all, we're fucked. They will devalue our currency and make it worthless.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They can literally tank our economy just by dumping all their treasury funds. Do you know what I mean? They've got enough to affect our economy, to bankrupt us. You know? And they own enough of our debt to bankrupt our entire country. Not just ours, but yours over there as well. You know, all they're waiting now is for someone like Trump to come in and spend $10 trillion, and that's it. They'll drop that shit like it's worthless, because it will be worthless. I mean, fucking hell. He's comes with a $45 trillion debt. It's worthless. Who would want to trade with the US dollar? Yeah. It's going to break the bank. And then what? They're going to swap it out and force the digital currency, the alternative to the BRICS. These people are insane.
Well, that's what they want. They want to know what we're spending, how we're cash, any currency like that anywhere is being obsolete. There's businesses that won't take cash.
Well, it's like a cattle prod situation, right? You know, carrot stick. When they control what you spend your money on and how you spend it, they can punish you. They can stop your money supply. It's like, you know, you better behave yourself. Do you know what I mean? Trump this time, and you like it as well. Click the like on and subscribe on the way out. Otherwise, you're gonna get punished.
Yeah.
There's going to be a little oopsies with the computer system. Sorry, the computer's down at the moment, and I'm sorry you can't field your family, but you know, the computer said no.
Yeah, no, I feel it. I do. No easy solutions, Mellow. No easy solutions.
No, we're fucked, bro. We're fucked because of fucking deluded people that voted for this shit.
Well, me being American, I see both sides of the system. They're in cahoots. Most definitely. They're in cahoots. Yeah. No realistic solutions from either side. That's why I couldn't vote for either of them, man. Everybody says, "Oh, that's such a waste of vote," but again,
no, it's not. If you think about it, Harry, right? I had this conversation before with someone else. You know, if you speak to someone who's a Trumper and he says to you, if you don't vote for Trump, that's a vote for Harris. And if you speak to the Harris supporter, he'll tell you, if you don't vote for Harris, it's a vote for Trump. So if you don't vote for any of them, you get 2 votes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought about voting for Trump, but it just in my heart of hearts, I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. I believe in a third-party system. I believe taking lobbyists, getting rid of the swamp in Washington, all that stuff.
I'm going to get rid of the swamp, right? How much money is APAC giving me? Maybe we won't get rid of it right now. Maybe.
For people like me and you, we could see the corruption in it, you know? But them, they just twist it and keep it going. And that's why I just believe in a third-party system. We need a system that's not going to take any of that and make it illegal, you know?
We need to decentralize, right? Not have a centralized fucking, dictatorship. We need to decentralize and have smaller local groups and communities managing their own affairs. Not some fucking person, unelected motherfucker thousands of miles away who's living a life of luxury. We don't need that. We need local people, local transparency. That's what we need. We need transparency and accountability. There's no accountability when he's an unelected fucking idiot behind fucking like security and guns and weaponry and thousands of miles away. There's no accountability. And you see how they treat us when we try to make public records requests, right?
Oh yeah.
Did you get my
Go
email,
ahead.
Mellows?
Yes.
No, I didn't. I'll look for it in a minute here, though. But I got to get back to work, guys. I got another 3 hours of due to the man. So, but I'll check, see if you guys are on later, and I'll check my email, Mama Bear, and we'll go from there. But go ahead, Mama Bear.
I didn't send you one. I sent it to Mellows.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I misheard you. Okay, Mama Bear.
Here's the email I sent Mellows.
Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. All right, we'll get it. We're getting closer.
Oh, they vacated the charges, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, they vacated it. It's official.
Wow. Okay, guys, keep rocking in the free world.
Well, we can.
Well, do the best you can. Okay. Peace.
It's official.
Be safe, man.
It's official. The Justice Department vacated him. It is official.
Yeah, well, if he didn't get the Trump presidency, he would have got screwed. Wow, that was the illusion. Everybody got behind.
But he's still got the Georgia case yet, and he's still got the New York case.
You know what I was thinking? What we still got? We've still got zombies, apocalypse. We've still invasion to look forward to. And what else we got? What else are they going to do to us?
Oh, wait a minute. I got to check this one out. Hold on.
Alien invasion should be fun. Fucking, you gotta be insane to fucking these people. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come back to the war just to get in it? Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. Yes, I rise up for her. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand without the game. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right. A war between the black and white. A war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you can be like a woman and a child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right. A war between the black and white. A war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden.
Okay, I'm just gonna run this dog down. I'll be back in a few minutes.
You can still get married.
I need to take this dog downstairs, Mama Bear. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, God. They are going crazy on The View. Arizona is suing the state over 1.3 illegal voters, 500 to 1.3 illegal voters. Uh-oh. It's going to get interesting. It is getting interesting. Oh, the next election is Ireland. Mellows. Ireland.
Mama Bear, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to take this dog downstairs. I did try to tell you. I'm not sure if you heard me.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. The next election is Ireland. Ireland is the next election. So let's play some music.
Darkness wraps me tight, stars whisper tales. Cold night bites my skin, shadows seem to wail. Eyes open wide for you, drift through dreams and veil. Moonlight breaks the spell, call me from the deep beside me. Shiver close, secrets ours to keep. Out from shadows creeping, can't control this leap. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in this secret place. No fear in the shadows, in your warm embrace. From darkness burst of light, shimmered hope and tears. Hold me closer now, chase away the fears through the darkest nights. Love through all the years. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in this secret place. No fear in the shadows, in your warm embrace. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will, but everybody
everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Enough was said, that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be barred. Fill up high on, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up feed. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing.
Welcome back, AJM. I don't think that stopped. I think it kept playing. Oh, let's see what else we find.
Sunday morning, feeling the high, slowly fading, whispers fly, no hesitating, in my ear I secret deep, tattoos in the dark bar light, Levi's fitting, oh so tight, changing day into the night, feeling right, getting dressed by a stroke of 11, wrist tights, misbehaving heaven. pretending that it's all enough. Your heart isn't in this love. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast. The dim lights, our secrets keep. Holding tight on memories deep. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast. The dim lights, our secrets keep. Holding tight on memories deep. Yeah, we know the end is near. Whisper softly, no more fear. Shedding dress by stroke of 11. Wrist text, business could behave in heaven. Softly lover, twisted love. Shedding dress by stroke of 11. Wrist text, business behave in heaven. Softly lover.
This is Estella's Dawn 5.4, again in 5.4 season.
Okay, I got
That was it.
another one to share.
Okay.
Okay.
Your beeping going on in the background.
Hold on. I forgot I turned it up yesterday. We had a bad accident here yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this one.
Of our lifetimes. And this is no joke. This is no exaggeration. As you all know, we are one day away from the most important, consequential election of our lifetimes. And this is no joke. This is no exaggeration. The life of America, the very foundation of democracy, hangs in the balance. No, I'm just kidding. It's just another time where people can vote away their own responsibility and vote for a political, parasitic, psychological operation known as a banker psychopath to make themselves feel better, to make themselves feel like they have a whole lot of power when in fact they don't have a power, to make them feel like they have a choice, but they really don't have a choice because it is an illusion of choice. One of my favorite memes, I was going to throw it up here, but I'll just tell you, you've heard it before. The forest was shrinking, but the trees, they kept voting for the axe because, you know, the axe was clever and convinced the trees that because his handle was made of wood, he was one of them. So you might ask, well, what's the answer? If you're not going to vote, what's the answer? Well, the answer is to stand tall like a tree and stop voting for the axe. Because when you vote for a parasitic puppet, a parasitic political puppet, it's a vote against yourself and for the very government that seeks to do you harm. Now, what I have on the screen right here is from this YouTube channel called Jubilee. I'm going to have to interrupt quite frequently because I've noticed that Jubilee will not let you use long clips even though it's fair use and it's substantive transformation in these videos. But I want to key in on what this girl right here says, rightly says, to Pete Buttigieg. Now, the beginning statement of this Buttigieg Jubilee segment is Donald Trump is only running for president for himself. Kamala Harris, on the other hand, is running to make your life better. And isn't that always the lie? Listen to what she says right here.
Oh, you said the claim that Kamala's running because she wants to make things better, and Donald Trump says that he's just running because he is running for himself. I think anybody that's in politics is doing it for themselves, if we're being honest. Anybody that
Everybody can see that. Politicians are psychopathic liars. We know that. History shows it. I don't care if you're talking about Democrat. I don't care if you're talking about Republican. The uniparty system can only produce psychopathic, parasitic liars. And why parasitic? Because they're in like a tick, like some kind of, just blood-sucking organism. They are there to suck the life out of America while they're taking rights away. So it's not enough for them to suck the life out of us, the economic life. They also terrorize us by taking away our unalienable rights. At least that's what the Declaration of Independence calls it, right? The unalienable rights, the God-given rights that no man has given you and no man can take from you, even though the men in Washington's district of criminals are constantly trying to take those rights away. But listen, she makes a really good point. Every politician, she didn't say psychopath, but every politician is a psychopathic, money hungry, power hungry parasite.
it's in government, anybody who's doing this, they have a background where they're passionate about something. But if we're being real, if you're running for president and you've been in politics this long, it is really truly about yourself. The issue that
he's going to challenge it. But first of all, you don't become the president until you get the blessing of the financial cartel members. You're not going to take the seat at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue unless you have been selected by the banking elite. We know who controls this country. It's the people who control the issuance and value of our currency. It's the Federal Reserve. I'm not going to stop talking about it. They are the real problem in America and around the world. Listen to what Pete Buttigieg says here in defense of Kamala Harris.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah. And I don't think anybody who's running for president is without it.
That's all
but I don't think that means that your core motivation is that it's about you. I think that people, like you said, get into politics or public service out of idealistic reasons. You hope, at least some of the time. But I think there's two very different paths in the two different.
You hope at least some of the time that people get into, want to be the president of the United States for ideological reasons.
Candidates, right? So you look at him, this is obviously not somebody who, felt motivated to join the school board in his local community, wound up running for mayor.
So what Pete Buttigieg is going to do here is compare one psychopathic, parasitic politician, Kamala Harris, with another banker-bought, psychopathic, parasitic politician, Donald Trump. And, really, when you've sunk to that level, well, let me show you. Let's go real down deep in the barrel. Let's compare this amoeba with this amoeba. Let's compare this virus or this bacteria with this other one. We're not even at the bottom of the barrel. We're underneath the barrel about 10 feet into the ground.
And then ran for president. This is somebody who ran for president.
This guy acts like he's convinced after he wholeheartedly was like, yeah, come on. We're not talking about mere ambition right here. These politicians want to grab the ring of power, and they just so happen to be funded by some pretty sinister parties.
My view, basically, is a branding exercise, and then won. With her, she did come up as a line prosecutor, right? Mm-hmm.
Prosecutors aren't bad. They're not parasitic. They're not psychopathic. They're not against the people. Guys, state prosecutors are against Americans. State prosecutors are enemies of the people they prosecute. State prosecutors will put innocent people in jail just so they can check it off, so they can put another mark on the wall. Or like Pat Benatar says, another notch in my lipstick case.
Served as a prosecutor, served as AG, served as a senator, served as VP. I get
those are all positions that have historically been filled by the most corrupt human beings to ever walk the face of the earth. What is this guy talking about? Who's he laying cover for? He doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't care about Americans. He doesn't care about our prosperity. He cares about going to bat for his favorite psychopath.
What you're saying, like anybody in politics, there's ego there, right?
Yeah.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I really feel that the things she's putting forward are more about solving our problems.
I feel like the things that she's putting forward, and let's say that everything that Kamala Harris or Donald Trump is putting forward is right down the line. It's totally constitutional. It's totally in protection of individual rights, economic prosperity. They're gonna expose and throw the floodgates open for not only auditing the Fed, but eliminating the Fed, the IRS. Let's say that everything that they say is right down the line. You still can't trust them.
Than the things he's putting forward.
Yeah, so I will say I'm not someone who would vote for Trump. I'm actually third party.
I see.
So Jill Stein, for example, I'm a hardcore environmentalist, conservationist.
Oh God.
I'm an amateur entomologist, love bugs. But very big.
God, Jill Stein. We did a video on Jill Stein. Jill Stein wants to introduce a $15 trillion reparations bill. That's Jill Stein. Jill Stein is a gun grabber. She wants to violate the Second Amendment by banning, which means criminalizing Americans who possess AR-15s, AK-47s, and high-capacity magazines. Jill Stein is not your friend.
Big into the environment. I was a part of the Climate Corps in Michigan, so I know a lot about the environment. And I understand that Kamala has a lot of initiatives that she...
Kamala. Almost, by the way, if you watch this Jubilee broadcast, almost every person, including Black people, mispronounce Kamala Harris's first name, which really gets under the skin of liberals, specifically Democrats who love Kamala Harris.
Put forth. I mean, during the Biden-Harris administration, you had the passing of the American Climate Corps, which is fantastic because I was a part of that.
Oh, it's great.
However,
you served in that?
Yes, I did.
Very
yeah.
cool.
So, but the problem that I see is I feel like I'm very against the two-party system. And it's because I used to be a part of it. I was a hardcore Democrat for a very long time.
So she understands the corruption that is not a side effect, but rather a feature of the two-party uniparty system. So she's speaking truth right here. It's corrupt from top to bottom. There's no rehabilitating the two-party system at all. It's a corporate structure only for the corporate elites, and they are going to put as their campaign head, that's going to be the president or the vice president, the most corrupt people that will bow down to that corporation. To hell with the will of the people.
Oh, I have lost a lot of faith in our two-party system, and I want to see something different, because when we have something where
she's really curbing it here, because you can kind of tell the way she feels. She hasn't lost a lot of faith in the two-party system. She has lost all faith in the two-party system. And why would she lose all faith in the two-party system? Because the two-party system, I don't care if you're talking about Republican or Democrat, is going to constantly, I mean, if you want to talk about, if there's such a thing as climate change, the people who are wreaking the most havoc and polluting most of the atmosphere is found in the U.S. government. But you have the U.S. government going, we need to do something about this existential threat of the climate crisis that you guys in the U.S. government are causing. So when she says she's lost some faith, she's lost all of her faith in the two-party system, and rightly so, because all they've shown us is that they're going to continue to economically terrorize us and take our rights away in the name of keeping us all safe. It's just a lie.
it's insanity. You have the same thing over and over and over again.
But here's what I want to try to convince you of, right? Yes.
Yeah, we have the same thing over and over and over. Oh, I know what you're going to say, Pete Buttigieg. This time it's different. This time we've got a prosecutor, an AG, a vice president, a former senator. This time we've got somebody who's in these streets, like she says. Yeah, this time it's different. They all say that. Every election cycle, every single one of them says it without fail.
Neither party is perfect. You've probably been let down.
It's not about perfection. It's never been about perfection. It's about corruption. Nobody looked at the mafia and Al Capone and go, well, they're not perfect. Well, we'll just forget about them. No, it's like, no, this is a serious problem and we need to deal with it right now. Nobody's perfect. Al Capone, we need to take him. Come on, man. Can you see the police chief going? And the police chief was on the take, so that's probably not a good example. But the police, let's say somebody who is really devoted to justice. Can you see them saying, Al Capone, the Chicago Mafia, the gang? Come on, nobody's perfect. Let's give him a pass. Messed up, man. And the government is far worse than any kind of organized crime mafia.
By your party from time to time.
Yes.
All of us have. However, one of two things is about to happen, right? Jill Stein is not going to become president of the United States. Donald Trump is, or Kamala Harris is, right? And
here we go. Brace yourself for it. Brace yourself, because he's going to say that thing that we always hear, that if you don't vote for that guy, then that guy is going to get in. Listen to the nonsense.
What I want voters like you to hear is anything but a vote for her works out to being a vote for him right now.
Yeah.
Because this is a swing state. You live in Michigan, right?
Yep.
In a few days, either it's going to be him or it's going to be her. And it could come down to like a couple votes per precinct, and one of those might be you.
It could be. I just, as a principle rule.
So if you don't vote for my guy, then it's a vote for the other guy. Did you know that the Trump crowd is saying the same thing? If you don't vote for Donald Trump, it's a vote for Kamala Harris. Wait a second. So that means my failure to vote is a vote for both of them? I can literally cast 2 votes by not voting? Wow, this is great. What's the magic? How do you do that? So this is the craziness of the political atmosphere that we find ourselves in. If you like these videos, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list or my website, highimpactflix.com. Subscribe to me on my police accountability channel, which is Here's the Deal. Leave your thoughts in the comments below, because the engagement really helps the algorithm. I will see you in the next video.
You get 2 votes more, but
I get 2 votes. I get 2 votes.
Yeah.
I got 2 votes.
I got 2 votes. I voted for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump.
I got 2 votes.
How'd you do that? By not voting?
I got
I mean, they both win whether I vote or not,
I got 2 votes.
I'd rather they do whatever they're going to do without my consent. Thank you very much.
I got 2 votes. I got 2 votes.
You like that one?
I got 2 votes. I got 2 votes. I got 1 vote. I got 1 vote. I got 2 votes. I got 2 votes. I'm not saying who I voted for.
I blame the voters for encouraging these idiots. You just encourage them, man. You just continue voting for these idiots. What you're voting for is you're voting for more bombs in Ukraine and more bombs in Israel. You're voting for this shit, bro.
I got 4 votes. AJM gave me his vote, so I got to vote 4 times.
Vote for Trump. Harris is gonna get it. Oh my god! We better run out and get voted.
Can I vote for my mama and daddy? They're in their graves.
Hold on, Marley. We kept this on the server all this time. Right, we ain't even used it. Hang on. We've got to play this.
How many dead votes voted?
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President Obama.
What a great honor to be able to introduce for the first time ever anywhere the 45th President of the United States of America, Donald
on the shoulder. You adjust the microphone as you told, man.
For their gracious aid.
Oh, now we got to change it to the 45th and the 47th president.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make a compilation of it. You know, just, no. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! If you didn't vote, fuck you! If you voted for him, fuck you! I'm not having sex anymore with anyone, any other man. No one's ever having sex with me again. You all lost it. I'm gonna become gay.
Well, you know, you can buy wine.
Oh shit, man! These people are just fucked, man. They are a lot of out there, man. They are right out there. You know that. Mama Bear, these people come from the same planet as we do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, they are the wine from California.
It was the wine's fault.
No. There's wine. I gotta find it.
From The View, Rachel Maddow, Mark Ruffalo.
No, I got to find the wine.
Richard Marks,
There's a special edition wine in California.
Julia Roberts, George Clooney.
There's they got freak off wine now. Oh God. The winery. I gotta find the winery. I found it yesterday.
Because conservatives are
Can
dangerous
you hear this, Mama Bear?
for anyone
Yep.
who isn't white, Christian, or male. Completely dangerous. Like dynamite waiting to go off in your hand. So I think we should all get a public service warning. Don't you? I say we pass a law that requires anyone who voted for that orange piece of shit to wear their Trump hat 24/7.
24/7.
Conservatives are dangerous for anyone who isn't white, Christian, or male.
Oh my God.
Completely dangerous.
You are.
Like dynamite waiting to go off in your hand.
Oh
So
God.
I think we
Fuck, you know, it's like dynamite waiting for you to go off in your hand. I think we should pass a law to make all Trump male, white Christian males wear their hats by law, right? 24 hours a day. Oh, shit.
You wanted it to be. I hope for all of our sakes that you were right, and that it's going to be the fucking fairy tale that you wanted. That being said, I am so sorry to the groups and communities that this may, I'm going to use the word may, negatively affect. I hope you stay safe. And while I am still allowed to say such things, if you are in South Central Pennsylvania and you would like the name of the doctor that performed my sterilization surgery a few years ago, hit me up.
Sterilization, yeah, it's not a bad idea for you, darling. I'm sorry to say.
Oh no, shiver me timbers. You know what's so crazy? We've gone so far left that we've come back around, right? Isn't that crazy? Women are saying, you know what? We're not going to have sex with any of you anymore until you treat us with respect. Let me get this straight. You had to have a woman lose the presidency for you to stop sleeping with men unless they show you respect. Is that not hilarious to you? We're not going to have sex with any men until y'all start treating us like human beings. Y'all was sleeping with men that wasn't treating you like human beings. We're not having any children until marriage. Y'all were having children before. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who are you telling? We've been asking y'all to stop being hoes for years. We've been asking y'all to stop being hoes for years. And it takes Kamala Harris to lose the presidency for y'all to say, you know what? We're closing our legs until we get some respect. All right, that'll do it.
And who voted for Trump. And I just have to say, if you voted for Trump and you're a black man, thank you. And I thank you because I know exactly why you voted for Trump. You voted for secure borders so that us women and children can be safe. You voted for a strong economy so that us women and children can be provided for. You voted for our children to not be indoctrinated in this failed public school system. You voted for my right to not have to use the bathroom with a biological man. You also voted for our children not to be drafted into another endless, senseless war that only benefits the military-industrial complex. And also, you voted for the protection of our freedom of speech. The same freedom of speech that these evil, nasty, disgusting women are using to wish death upon you. So as a black woman, I just want to say thank you for voting for Trump. I truly appreciate you, and I'm going to speak life into you. I pray that God continues to protect you and guide you. I pray that He gives you the success that you deserve. I pray that He gives you the strength to lead your family and your communities.
Oh, no.
I cannot believe all the wines that are coming out and all the Chardonnays that are coming out.
Oh, shit, oh, man. It was funny, man. It's funny.
Yeah. Trump Winery.
I think you're all freaking ugly, and I think you're dumb as bricks. And I think you're a bigot in every sense of the word, every use of the word. I also not only won't care when all the bad stuff that's gonna happen happens to you, I actually want it to happen to you. I want your taxes to go up. I want things to be more expensive for you. I want you to have a complicated pregnancy. I want all that bad stuff to happen to you because that's what you deserve. Also, like, the only silver lining is it's actually going to suck for all you Trump voters way more than it's going to suck for us blue voters because we actually have educations and good jobs. Y'all are broke as fuck, so it's really going to suck for you. I'm going to go ahead and say that I think if you voted for Donald Trump, you're ugly. I think you're all freaking ugly, and I think you're dumb as bricks. And I think you're a bigot in every sense of the word, every use of the word. I also not only won't care when all the bad stuff that's gonna happen.
This is priceless. This is so priceless. This is gold dust, Mama Bear. Oh, we've seen that one. She had a meltdown.
Yeah.
It's a boyfriend. Yeah. What about this one?
6 years. 6 fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get our citizenship. I know people. I know some people need more time. I know some people don't even ever get their citizenship. But we worked so hard for it. She worked so hard for it. I was just a kid. We came here because she wanted a better life. She wanted better education for us. She wanted for us to have a better future. And now this is all gonna be taken away because of him. Because of that stupid. Oh my god. Stupid fucking felon. He's a felon. He's a villain. He's a felon. I don't want him here anymore. Again. I'm not coming back. I'm never coming back here until he leaves the house. He's ruining my life, her life, and the life of every single immigrant in this country.
Knowing that I was born with more rights than I have now
It's a pretty crazy feeling. Knowing that what we're about to go through means the possibility of me losing more of my rights, and that being a real threat is insane.
Is she in a onesie?
No, she's in a
If you
sweatshirt.
weren't scared this election, you have so much privilege.
I'm going to get drunk today, and I'm gonna act like an angry black fucking woman because I'm fucking angry. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm angry as fuck, bro. I'm angry. I'm hurt. My feelings are fucking hurt.
Oh,
We
man.
always finish last. We always come fucking last. Everybody, even our own fucking men. And you niggas mamas be black. This shit is crazy. Y'all got black ass daughters. I'm angry as fuck. I'm gonna get drunk and cause a problem.
My immigrant mother just called me on the phone innocently asking me if she should start carrying her passport in case they start doing mass deportations to prove that she's a citizen.
Oh, God.
It's so sad.
I'm fucking feral
Oh,
today.
shit.
If you see me, do not make eye contact. Do not square up at me. Don't act like you know me. Like I want to eat. Like maybe they voted for Kamala, but like I want to eat them right now.
All right.
Like I want to take a bite out of those glutes in a bad way.
You know the worst part? I knew this was gonna happen, and I let myself get excited anyway.
Today is the worst fucking news day since 2016.
I want to smash my face.
It's just so awesome how much this country hates women. So awesome. It's really awesome. Like how awesome would it be to live in a country that like doesn't hate women? That'd be so cool, right?
Oh, my God. These people are deluded, man. Mama Bear. Is there any hope for humans?
Oh, God. Well, you know, they're selling wine, 4547 Republic Red Special Edition wine now. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you.
This guy, I've got to clip this guy. I've got to put
Yes.
it. This guy
Look at this. Special edition wine you can buy.
Where am I looking? Hang on.
Special edition wine. You can buy wine now. You can buy wine now. You can buy wine. I'm not shitting you. This is totally yeah, we watched him. This is a total meltdown. They are total meltdowns. But you know, people are buying wine off the shelf. Turn your volume up. There's no audio, hon. Oh my God. I got to turn my speakers down. Oh my God. These guys are hilarious. They put them all together. 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 They put them all
Freak out the police! I'm going to
They are selling wine. Second Amendment, drain the swamp.
Oh, shit, that's some crazy shit, man. Fucking hell.
Wine is literally sold out. Literally sold out.
And I don't want any of the kids to know how
Believe that shit?
scared I am. Because how am I supposed to go in there and tell them to embrace who they truly are, to support people, to love people, to care about people, to believe that they can do anything when tonight proved that that's not reality. I don't know about you, but I was raised to be kind to people, to treat people like they deserve to be treated, to help those who are down, to not judge. And unfortunately, I just feel like every principle I was raised on isn't valued anymore. The fact that I work in education, talking about like defunding the Department of Education, like getting rid of it. I work also in mental health. Like, I have medical things that can make pregnancy really complicated for me. And for the first time, I'm actually like scared. And I'm normally not somebody who's like that. But I'm getting on here. Like I hate crying on it. But I'm getting on here because I know I'm not alone.
I just want to go on virtual signal for a little bit. I'm not alone. I feel surrounded by other retarded people who feel just as sad as I do.
But I'm telling y'all right now, if I wake up tomorrow and anybody besides Auntie, Madam, Vice President, Kamala Harris is president tomorrow, I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out. Because the last time I went to bed and I left the country in y'all hands, I thought I was going to wake up to Hillary Clinton being president. And I'm not saying that I wanted her to be president, but I wanted her more than Donald Trump. Okay? But I can't take that kind of stress. My anxiety is too high. I can't handle it. Last time I woke up at 3 in the morning thinking I was having nightmares because they announced that Donald J. Trump was the president of the country. Y'all better not. I'm leaving the country in y'all hands while I go to bed. I'm tired. I'm old. I can't stay up late. I got work in the morning. If y'all piss me off tomorrow, oh, it's on. If y'all piss me off, it's on.
Because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna leave the country in your hands. And when I wake up tomorrow, burping on Donald Trump in the White House, man, I'm gonna be pissed, man. I'm leaving him, man.
I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh my god, that's classic, man. That's fucking classic. Fuck. Shit, man, this is the best entertainment.
How do you think? Let's see what happens. Is this cutting off hair? I'm gonna have to cut it short on that. That's like down, right? I think this is too. It's getting there. Here we go. I give it
Johnny Shaver,
I'm coloring this hair because, right? Fuck coloring my hair. Fuck having my hair be long and luxurious. Fuck all that shit. Fuck being skinny. Fuck being hot. Fuck being all the things that the patriarchy wants us to be. Because clearly they don't give a shit about us. And I'm talking to you too. Those of you ladies who have the internalized misogyny required to do what you did. Minorities who are so scared of a woman in power that you'd rather cozy up to the white man just in case some crumbs fall off his plate so that you may eat from them. Yes, scraps. I don't know how to work this thing back on my way and get figured out. Let's just do some cutting. You know why? Because this is taking too long. Here we go. Short hair we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're cutting it off because fuck you. That's why. You think I'm crazy too? There's all the women before me who were crazy. So fucking crazy. You know what? It's been a day. It's been a year. It's been 9 years, 8 years, whatever it may be. Around this time, 8 years ago, it's one of the worst times of my life. It's when my life fell apart. Not because of this. Don't get too excited. Just talk about regular stuff to talk about on here. But trust me, I understand. I heard the message loud and clear. We all have. Now women are going to have to just refuse to participate. Sorry if you're a man, I will not be responding to you. If you are a man, I will not talk to you.
Yeah. If you're a man, I'm not talking to you.
Better scissors. My hair. Cutting it all off. Probably painting a target on my back.
Unbelievable.
At least I live in a state right now that has civil rights still. And we voted out Brian Williams, that guy, back to Texas, from whence he came. We also voted yes on Prop 1, which will codify into law some equal right protections in the New York State Constitution. So we did that at least. I don't know what the other fuckers are doing, but I don't know. We are embarrassing on the world stage. Oh, God. Oh my goodness, seriously? I've never had short hair before. It's kind of fun. All right, I'm just gonna keep chopping away here because this is literally gonna take forever to go. Oh, let your hair up. You know what? I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm gonna try and grow it out anymore. I'm not gonna sell it anymore. I'm done. I will not be giving my money to the beauty industry anymore. I will not be giving my money to anyone that helps support misogyny and the patriarchy and keeping women down and making women think we need to look a certain way or be a certain way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Women, fucking stop dating men. Stop having sex with men. Stop talking to men. Divorce your husbands. Leave your fucking boyfriends. Leave them. They don't give a shit about you. And I promise you, come over to this side. I will bake cookies. I will shave your head if you want me to. Depending on how this turns out.
I'll shave your head if you want me to. One minute.
When people tell me I can't do something, like I want to fucking do it. Just entering my middle-aged mom era. About to get the clippers out.
Wow. Wow.
Can't look out into the world, into the people of this country and see what's happening and how hard we're all fighting for rights not to be taken away from people. I go from hysterically crying 1 minute over the pain of this situation and then hysterically crying the next minute, watching so many people come together and women from around the world supporting us and cheering us on. I am 48 years old and I have never experienced anything like this and never thought I would in this country. It's like I can feel the pain and the fear from every single person. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to get through the next couple days. Who knows how long this is going to take? Is anyone else having a meltdown? I don't know.
Quick question. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Hey, quick question. Hey, quick question. What the fuck? No. Hey, quick question. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Hey, quick question. Hey, quick question. What the fuck?
Liberal media felt very confident in their candidate. Others said they should have been more cautiously optimistic.
I think it's going to be a blowout, actually. I don't think it's going to be a close race. I think there are going to be those Republicans that just vote for Harris.
It'll be tied on Election Day, as always it will. The polls will be tied, and then he'll lose.
You call us trash? Oh, J.D. Vance, you just stepped up in a way that I've never seen in my political life, and I worked for Sarah Palin.
Then I would say take Harris over 270 electoral votes. Let these fools in these crypto markets do something. Let them drive the betting line into a favorable place and then take advantage of it. That's what I would do. I think she's going to win.
This month, you wrote Trump is toast. Do you stand behind that today?
Oh, even more so.
After America's voters spoke, well, this.
We need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us?
People who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare.
I'd like to know what that says about us as a country.
I'm mystified in some ways. Who are we as a country? And we're starting to find out. And from what I'm seeing right now, I'm not sure I like it.
Pete Hegseth, in focus with me now. One word comes to mind, and it's introspection. And if they don't do some, it's going to get difficult for all of us because we're here together.
No doubt. By the way, these comments are a reflex, right? If your reflex has been blame Trump and his supporters for their views, they're your problem, then that's going to be your initial instinct.
True.
The question is that next level, right? So James Carville has been warning the Democrat Party for months, for years now, hey, this woke stuff that you're peddling doesn't appeal to large constituencies who might go out and vote for Trump. So he predicted Harris, but his instinct said something else. Will he say that same thing to his party at this point? Sonny Hostin, you played that clip on The View just today, blamed directly, and this is a direct quote, uneducated white women.
Yeah.
Uneducated white women are the reason why Trump won. And one of her co-hosts actually pointed out, that's the reason Trump has the support that he has, is because you keep demeaning his supporters as if they're not capable of understanding that they feel less secure. Illegals have entered their neighborhoods. Everything costs more, and they've got foreign wars they don't believe in. So I think it is a moment for introspection. We'll find out whether they're capable of it. But a lot of brains are broken right now, Harris.
Yeah,
and so they're going to say things that they may regret tomorrow.
Yeah, Joy Reid said the same thing, blaming white women. Black women, you stood in there. I don't think that we have any idea how many people who didn't want to tell their friends and neighbors that they voted for Donald Trump. Let's be gentle on the demographics there for these two women, because you're taking down an entire race of people. And it's really odd coming from the left. Or maybe not.
Well, that's the problem, is that they look at people only in group categories, right? Identity politics says if you are X, you will vote Y. And Trump showed that, no, it's not about that. What do you believe? What creator? What do you?
And how much green do you need?
Worship? All of those things matter more.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The color that matters to everybody, the color of money, paying for groceries. President-elect Trump and his supporters celebrating a historic victory, and he will deliver a strong foreign policy. Many of our allies abroad have reached out to Trump to congratulate him.
To be this upset. I am utterly disgusted by. I literally can't stop crying. I did not think I was gonna be this upset. I am utterly disgusted by everyone who voted for Trump. I'm thinking about every minority in like red states right now. Every trans person
I am so sorry. I don't even really consider myself a very political person. But I think this goes beyond politics. I can't believe we let this happen again. I thought for sure we were done.
Watch, well, it broke the internet. Much anticipated conversation between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. That X event that everyone was supposed to watch, well, it broke the internet. Much anticipated conversation between
You just costed me. I hate you, you fucking orange pumpkin. You just costed me one of the most important people in my life. My dad. Donald Trump, I hate you. You will never be president again. You bastard, you costed me my dad. My dad was the most important person in the world to me, but now his colors are finally out. I hate you, you fucking orange pumpkin bitch. I hate you, you stupid, failed fucking businessman. You fucking sicken me. You and all of your fucking Trump supporters. Fuck you.
Orange pumpkin. Fucking orange pumpkin. Oh, that's fucking class. Oh shit.
Are employed right now in America are not journalists. 90% of the black quote-unquote journalists that are employed right now in America are not journalists. These people are Democrat activists masquerading as journalists, okay? That is the only way that one can explain the absolute meltdown that is happening, because the National Association of Black Journalists have decided to have a moderated Q&A with President Donald Trump at their national convention, moderated by Harris Faulkner from Fox News, I believe Rachel Scott from ABC News, and another woman that I wasn't, that I don't know who she is, doesn't matter. These people are melting down. Every black media personality, liberal of course, or every black person that calls themselves journalists,
in the hell is this? The chairman tweets, protect our ducks and kittens in Ohio, because he goes down some crazy rabbit hole, completely debunked that aliens are eating pets. My God, are you okay, Mr. Chairman? Because last year, for a very long time, you tweeted and promoted Kanye West as he was calling for genocide against the Jews, and you kept it up. And now when we have victims coming here, you're tweeting this nonsense. I don't know why you would do this. I hope you're okay. I don't know if the aliens who are eating your ducks are in the room with us right now, but Mr. Chairman, this is a serious issue. These people have loved ones who have been lost, and you tweeted this.
Don't eat the cats, don't eat the dogs.
Hi. So because we look like this? Absolutely not. No, y'all. All right, 4B movement starting. You know what we're going to do? We're not going to dye our hair anymore. We're not going to do makeup. We're not going to use filters. We're not going to go get the skin stuff. We're not going to dress up and look nice. Why? so that they can come and act like they own us because we look like this? Absolutely not. No, y'all. The 4B movement means like we gonna be cozy, comfy in our own skin. And everyone over here is like, yeah, get strapped, get ready, get prepared. But you know what? It's fine. Let's go. Bring it on. You want to fight? I'm ready to fight. Like dueling, let's do this, okay? But at the same time, like, I'm sorry, you do not have control over my reproductive rights. You do not have control over my body. You do not have control over what I do with my body. Because when you try something, just watch what happens. This is being used without a filter. I usually do a filter, but you know what? I'm done using filters. Take it or
I can't do this anymore. What is wrong with you? I can't do this anymore. I'm literally sick. I'm literally sick to my stomach. What has happened to America? What has happened to democracy? What has happened to freedom? I'm done. This is a message to anyone who follows me. If you voted for Trump, unfollow me and block me. If you didn't vote, unfollow me and block me. The fact that it's this close means I've lost all hope in the American people. Like, it should not be this close. Why would anyone vote for this person? He's so evil. He's so demented. Kamala's not perfect. We all know that. We all know that. She is not a convicted felon, rapist, crazy, fascist, dictator, psycho. What is wrong with you? I can't do this anymore. I'm literally sick.
Like that cartoon. You gotta click on just the CNN one, just the view. Yep. Click on that one.
Some pundits are asking what the vice president could have done differently to break through with the voters. Of course, she only had 3 months to campaign, rally. She kicked his butt all over the country over the course of those 2 months. She did every debate, every interview. People kept saying they didn't know who she was. So then she told them who she was. So how much more could she have done? Or should she? I mean, aside from buck naked dancing on the top of the table, I don't know what else she could have done.
I don't think she could have done more. I think she left it all out on the field. I think she raised $1 billion in 3 months. I think that she ran a flawless campaign, and I maintain that.
Some pundits are asking what the vice president.
Okay. I wouldn't want to watch her dancing naked on top of the timer.
Stop. Stop. See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit. Stop.
Wow. Wow.
Propaganda campaign and the playbook of Trump. This is not new. This is not surprising. This is directly out of Hitler's playbook. This is out of an autocrat playbook. This is a way to, I mean, the things that Trump has done masterfully, frankly, is to get the entire, to get a big part of the population to believe that the game is rigged and to sow distrust in public institutions and the free press. That is a tried and true playbook that we have seen time and time before that has resulted in really disastrous things for society. And that is what's working. And so it's actually quite simple. When you tell a big enough lie over and over and over, people are going to believe it. Even when folks around him like Rudy Giuliani and others have literally been found liable for telling those lies that weren't true. The public still believes it. And the whole goal was to erode trust in our public institutions, and it's working.
Fake
and if
news.
anything, that's what fake news. I mean, Donald Trump has done that really well. Can't argue with that, right? Okay. And that's sad. That's sad.
I just want
in your state.
Let's talk about exactly the question that
like this often, but I will regret it if I don't. It's 2 weeks till the election. I'm getting a lot of texts and feeling a lot of people panicking, and then other people saying, no, don't panic, don't panic. And I think those people are wrong. It is time to fucking panic, okay? And not just panic, but to do something about it. Because like many people are saying today, the polls are not good. I'm just going to be blunt. I don't work for the Kamala campaign. I'm just going to call it like I see it. The polls are not good. Trump has the momentum. The man's a fucking rapist who's been raping and sexually assaulting women his entire life. He's a fucking Nepo baby, incompetent motherfucker who is mentally disintegrating in front of our eyes, and his voters don't seem to care. So it's going to be up to the rest of us, fucking sane people, to save this country, save the economy, save our most vulnerable citizens, working class people, women who don't have access to abortions, LGBTQ folks, anyone with half a fucking brain. The education department, which he wants to completely eliminate. And I don't mean, I don't care. People are going to be like, Billy Eichner's yelling at us to vote. Great. You can be annoyed at me, but that's not the point. Everyone has to get in the game here. We have 2 weeks. We can't let what happened with Hillary in 2016 happen again. This man is a fucking rapist. He was convicted of it in a court of law earlier this year, but even if he wasn't. So people saying, oh, Donald and Kamala, I see young people saying they're the same, or I hate him, but I don't know if I can vote for her. What the fuck are you talking about? Please get involved. He is a danger to the physical safety of American citizens everywhere, not to mention our economy and to our own control over our personal freedoms, what we do with our bodies, what gets taught in schools. He is very, very dangerous, and not in the cool fucking way that some of his fucking fanboys think he is. Okay? And I can feel it. I was out talking to voters yesterday. I did not like the vibe. So please do what you can here. You have to vote, especially if you're in a swing state. But we have to do more than vote. We have to knock on doors. We have to make calls or talk to your friends, text your friends, make sure they're voting. iwillvote.com, votesaveamerica.com, swingleft.org. Any of these places will help you help get out the vote or help you find out where to vote. Donald Trump, in his first term, managed to overturn Roe v. Wade and eliminate the right for women federally to have an abortion after 50 years. Can you imagine what he is going to do in a second term when he's more confident, has less fucks to give, is more empowered, and honestly seems more organized? Project 2025, which is truly horrific in terms of its goals, points to all of that. So please do what you can, because we will live to regret it if we don't. We have 2 weeks. We will live to regret it if we don't. Even the people voting for him will live to regret it. And that's it. Thank you for listening.
history.
Trump has promised a mass family. Trump's number one campaign promise would wreck the American economy and rip families apart.
Will carry out the largest domestic deportation operation in American history.
Trump has promised a mass family separation campaign to deport what he claims are up to 20 million undocumented immigrants. This would be both a humanitarian catastrophe and an economic disaster. Undocumented workers do some of America's hardest, most essential jobs, jobs most Americans don't want. They grow our crops, process our meat, build our homes, take care of our sick and elderly, and haul our trash. It's estimated that 3/4 of all undocumented immigrants in the workforce are essential workers. Roughly half of America's farm workers are undocumented. If they were to suddenly disappear because they were deported or went into hiding, we could face a national food shortage. Over 1.5 million undocumented immigrants work in construction, often as day laborers. Losing them would result in immediate project delays and fewer available houses. That means higher rents and more expensive homes. The food service, hospitality, and caregiving industries also rely on undocumented workers who do some of the lowest paid yet most crucial jobs. And the cost of the deportation itself is hard to fathom. Estimates range from $40 billion to $600 billion. And don't forget the lost tax revenue. Undocumented immigrants pay roughly $12 billion a year in taxes, much of it going to programs they themselves can't benefit from because of their undocumented status, like Social Security. Even worse is the humanitarian crisis this would create. Trump proposes using local law enforcement for his ethnic purge, and even deploying the military within the United States. This would turn America into a permanent police state, with authorities going door to door looking for undocumented people to haul away. It's estimated that 1 in 15 people in the United States lives in a mixed status household, where some family members are U.S. citizens or legal residents, and others are undocumented. These families would be torn apart, and anyone who even looks like they might be undocumented could be detained and made to show their papers. It's a dystopian nightmare, ripe for abuse at every level. America doesn't need to rip families apart, decimate our workforce, trample our civil liberties, build mass holding camps, and punish people with the courage and tenacity to seek better lives for their families. We can create a fair immigration process that respects all families. And we must.
Which he quickly corrected, is so laughable because this guy does this every day. And then you turn on Fox. The hypocrisy, Mika, over a misstatement by Joe Biden, which he quickly corrected, is so laughable because this guy does this every day. And then you turn on Fox News and go, oh, how could anybody do this? I've never seen this before from a press. Despite the fact one of the people saying that yesterday on Fox News stood by while Donald Trump watched violence erupt on January the 6th and kept allowing violence to erupt on January the 6th and said the people that were beating the hell out of cops were patriots. So yes. Willie, the gaslighting never ends. They really do think that their voters are that stupid. And it makes me sad for those voters that Donald Trump and people on TV, on other channels, really think Americans are that dumb.
Yeah, and let's not forget Donald Trump has spent the last couple of weeks calling the entire country a garbage can.
I will be back. I got to take this phone call.
I hate Elon Musk! Do you even know how much money he has donated to Trump? $10 trillion! He doesn't need that money. He's already a trillionaire. There's trillionaires supporting other trillionaires. You know how much money of that could be donated to worthwhile causes? Like the Biden-Harris campaign? He made Twitter sigh. And his dad owns Emerald Mines. I hate Elon Musk.
America knows what it, I don't think that our beloved country, America, knows what it's in for with a fascistic society and dictator. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not being dramatic. I have said this on tapes before, but I am shocked and crushed at how many people I personally know did not vote or felt like there was no difference between the candidates or just were too self-involved to learn anything about it. And that makes me sad. And just because I live in California and have a lot of protections other states don't, doesn't mean there won't be a federal ban on abortion. And although I know that's sort of funny, me worrying about abortion, but just being a lifelong feminist, I worry about all of it. And the fact that the boys should be just as worried, because if you're really living in sort of the Trumpian, Christo-fascist, mega church, I think Trump is stopping child trafficking, QAnon world, then if your son gets a girl pregnant and they're both 15, then you, of course, will force that they marry and keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody. Remember how that one ended? Okay, you know what? We're going to keep fighting. And, Trump will crumble. I mean, he's not looking too healthy these days. And then President Vance will be terrifying and horrible because he's as crazy as Trump, but he's smart. So, and the way things are going in this country, it could then get reelected. We could have President Vance for 8 years, which I kind of wish some of my friends had thought about yesterday that weren't voting. So now we're paying the price, and freedom isn't free, and we've been free. And technically, we're still a democracy. The inauguration is going to be a shit show. Remember how crazy his speech was last time? American carnage and all that stuff. Even George W. Bush famously said that was some weird shit. It's going to be weirder and scarier. But I just want to put this out there again. Gays, you may not be safe. So to be gay in America, much less trans, because they're obsessed with trans people, to be LGBT in America is not going to be a safe thing anymore. So to be a woman in America will be even less safe than it already is. So take care of each other, have plans, make sure you know how to gather support if you're afraid to walk down the street. Get more politically active. Not sure what's going to happen in my lifetime, but the kids will figure it out. And I know this will get me in trouble, but I really, really wish Taylor Swift had done an event with Vice President Harris in Pennsylvania 2 months ago. Okay, I just had to say that because she is so powerful, and it's not fair that the weight of the world should be on a pop star's shoulders. I just did not realize how racist and misogynistic America still is. So we're in this together. Open-minded people that are loving. We're not in it together with the other team that wants to like kill trans people and have more guns in grade schools. Like, no. But we like-minded folks just want a peaceful, healthy, progressive country. And we will keep doing what we have to do to keep it alive, even though it looks a little dark today. All right. Love you guys.
Tomorrow morning, everything's gonna go back to the way this is all prank, right? Like we're just gonna wake up tomorrow morning and everything's gonna go back to the way it'll be a psych. It'll be like a really bad dream, and none of this will have ever happened, right? Like it'll be like the first time, and then we're all gonna pull through fine in 4 years. Correct? Please, someone tell me. I can tell you one thing right now, marriage is the farthest thing from on the table currently. So they screwed the pooch on that one if they thought that any of this was going to actually help with the whole family and kids department and lowering birth rates, because that, not even any semblance of thoughts I had or hope for that is completely going to be a no thanks for me, love. You think I would ever even dare bring a child into this country now? It was rough before. Now, no, that's cute. And the men, don't even get me started about dating. To think I was still entertaining a few moderates here and there sometimes. No, honey, no, not even close. That's never goodbye.
Oh, muted. All right, guys. I've been running now for 7 hours, 20 minutes. I don't know if anyone else is going to pop up, but I think I'm just going to call this one here. Wrap this up. And I don't know. Maybe we might go live later on, see how it goes. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.